So let me crack open the water. Hydrate. Okay. Now I'm all moist. I'm ready to go. I wasn't streaming yesterday because I felt kind of drained. I felt kind of tired. Also, if I did stream yesterday, you would have caught me having to mess with my monitor cables because I know either the cable's loose or the hole's loose or something like that. Because it was flickering, and I had to plug it, unplug it, and plug it back in a few times. Okay. So, yeah, my life is actually getting low. So let's go and let's explore. Let's see, we can find a way out of this maze. I know just how that Minotaur felt, like when he was trapped in that Greek labyrinth. So he's like, oh yeah, isn't it crazy that one guy got stuck in a labyrinth with the Minotaur? And it's like, what about the Minotaur, man? The Minotaur was there first. Maybe the reason he's so angry is that he's been wandering around this place. He doesn't know how to get out. You know the origin story of the Minotaur? By the way? I think it's like the Greek god Poseidon gave this dude Minos? King Minos or something like that? I'm gonna die. It's okay, I have 2 more lives in this run. He gave him like this special cow or something. And then when it came time for that guy to make his offering, he liked the cow too much to offer it up to Poseidon. So Poseidon got mad and was like, something. He was like something, and King Minos' wife climbed into a wooden cow. I don't know, King Minos' wife fell in love with a cow or something, and well, a bull, and climbed into a wooden cow vessel so that the bull would mate with her, and then she got pregnant, and their son was half cow, half human, and that's the Minotaur that was in the labyrinth, I believe. Where am I right now? I don't even know. It's okay. And those Greek myths, they go crazy. But yeah, I guess just because... I don't know, I don't know what the Minotaur did to deserve being put in that labyrinth. I guess just because he was half cow, they were like, hey, we're gonna put you We're gonna put you in this labyrinth. You don't deserve to be free. You know, like, it's your fault that your mom got freaky with a cow, okay? Oh, jeez. Okay, we still got two more run-throughs to go. It's still fun. Let's go that way that we were going like just now. Cause I don't know if we've been down there. Might be new possibilities. Like the section that had like all the blocks that went down didn't seem so familiar to me. Yeah. Did you hear about? Yeah, so I guess like, you know, I'm a Rick and Morty viewer and like a casual viewer. I'm not like a diehard fan or anything. But you know, they're losing one of the creators. You know, it's co-created by both Justin Roiland and Dan Harmon. Justin Roiland's got some major issues coming. Well, he's got some major issues legally and ethically. So, Adult Swim cut ties, and now it's just gonna be Dan Harmon. They said Rick and Morty is gonna continue. I wonder how that's gonna go. You know, I know Dan Harmon. He is a decent writer. You know, I followed his work on Community. Oof. And let's see. I am curious how that's gonna work out. Justin Roiland did like a lot of the voices on the show, but also like the voices, I don't feel like it's that hard to find someone to do those voices, and plus a lot of them were like the same voice. They weren't like crazy varied. Oh, cheers! Okay. Why is this my life? You know, I've been thinking about the Saw series. I've been thinking about Jigsaw, and he really is like a VTuber for real. Like, he plays games with his audience, you know, and he communicates through like little TVs and stuff like that. And he always uses like Billy the Puppet as his avatar. Like, he uses that to speak to his audience. He's just a VTuber, man. And no. But yeah, I don't even know what Jigsaw's like category would be on Twitch. Like, it could be just chatting. Like, that's the catch-all, right? But he's not just chatting. He's like setting up puzzles and stuff. Okay, let's... Oh, I think we escaped him. I think we're escaping him. Okay, okay. Bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, you know. Makers and crafting. Maybe. Like, just chatting is what you use when, like, you have... What the what was that? What was that giant head? It's going okay, I guess. I don't know. I'm still a little bit lost. I'm oh wow, what are those? Like at first, because I saw the curtains, I thought maybe that was... Oh no. I thought maybe that was like some kind of boss, but I guess not. I guess that's a regular enemy. This is the last run through. For today. What? What are you confused about? What did I say that was confusing? Okay, I'm gonna go left. Left down. And then right down. And then just keep going right. That's my strategy right now, because that led me to someplace different than before. Cat in the box, what? What was confusing about anything I said? Doing your bills? Listen, talking about a movie. I talked about Rick and Morty, and then I talked about the Greek legend and I also talked about the Greek legend of the Minotaur. And then I talked about Jigsaw from the Saw series. Sweden doesn't have weekly or bi-weekly paycheck. Everyone gets cash on the 25th. Wow! That's crazy. Yeah, here people get... Well, here, like, it kind of, like, differs depending on your job. But most people who are working, like, full-time jobs get, like, their checks bi-weekly. And they can be different days. Like, people can have different paydays from each other. What is up with these guys? Guys, come on. Wow, it's so crazy everyone has the same payday in Sweden. There's a thing that, like... certain checks from the government come, like, early in the month. Or something like that, so... You will see, like... a bit more uptick in, like, you know, grocery store and... lines and such. Like, early in the month. In the US. If the 25th is on a Saturday, you get on the Friday the 24th. And Sunday, you get on Monday the 26th. Okay. Oh, gee. Oh, wow. Oh, wait. No, it's coming after me. Oh, no. See, I saw that slime or whatever dropped like a magic potion. And then I was contemplating going to get it, but then, like, while I was contemplating, right? that dude, he came up there. I forgot that these dudes could come up here. I forgot that they could follow me. Jeez. Anyway, Gopher, how's your stuff going? Your life stuff. Because I know you said because of the passing of one of your family members that your streaming might be up in the air. Are you going to continue streaming tonight? Whoa, okay. You know, they've been trying to write as in R-I-G-H-T. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so that's been our three tries. That's been our 3 tries for Zelda 2 today, and then I'm gonna start Link's Awakening DX. I do have to set it up a little bit, but it should be fine. It should all be fine. This isn't rocket science. Okay. What are you streaming tonight? Are you streaming more Hollow Knight? Boo. Let's see. I need to be in my dome. You'll probably keep it Wednesday Hollow Knight. Okay. You still feeling it or no? I mean, you're still not feeling it or what? Where is my... Where is my stuff? You know, I should... You know, professional streamers, they get things ready ahead of time. Me, I do not. I am not very professional. Okay, let's do game capture. You're watching some YouTube videos and I need these settings so it doesn't... I just need my settings so it doesn't pause when I take my stuff off. I'm playing the GBA thing. I mean, like the Game Boy Color thing, but I'm playing it on RetroArch. I would ideally not like it to... Well, whatever. Let's see. Does this appear? No. Jeez, dude. Okay. Yes. This is such a small screen. Okay. Yeah, it should be a setting in there to keep it running when not active. Okay. Let me... Let me do some adjusting then. Let me do some adjusting so that I can... Because I haven't used this before. Not, like, extensively. Setting... The video? It's like setting user interface. Okay. I really should have figured this out before I start streaming, but whatever. This is the quality you can expect here on Pasta Buzz streams. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Come on. Go up. Okay. Okay. I did it. I did it, y'all. We did it together. Have you played Link's Awakening? Topher? Oh, you haven't? I've heard, right? I have heard that the developer kind of had like inspiration from Twin Peaks. Like Twin Peaks was really big in the 90s and it was like especially big in like Japan and I guess like all over. And so I guess they said that this was like a little bit inspired by Twin Peaks. I'm not sure. You don't dig the Game Boy games. You might play this one in Minish Cap. Oh, okay. I want to play all the things because they're all in the timeline. They all matter, right? They all matter. Except for like Hyrule Warriors or whatever. That doesn't matter because that's outside the timeline. I know a lot of people love this one. And it even got like a big old remake on the what's its face? The Switch. Whoa. Okay. I have to like I was gonna name it Pasta, but then I remember I always name my Zelda things the same thing. P. But the timeline doesn't matter. The timeline matters. Oh, look at this Mario-looking dude. What a relief. I thought you'd never wake up. You were tossing and turning. What? Zelda? No, my name's Marin. You must still be feeling a little woozy. You're on Koholint's Island. The timeline matters! They reference all the other games all the time. How are you gonna get a full picture of what's going on? Hey, what are you doing in my chest? Where'd you learn to do such a thing? Follow the lane south to reach the beach where I found you. Since you washed ashore, lots of nasty monsters have been in the area, so be careful, okay? That's your opinion, you're sticking to it? Okay. That's your opinion, but you can be wrong. You can be wrong. Wilpy, you finally snapped out of it. My name's Taran. Hope you're feeling better. What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird, eh? Well, I saw on the back of this shield. You got your shield back. Press the button and repel enemies with it. Okay, so this is like Marin and Tarin. And it's kind of like Malin and Talon from Ocarina of Time. I can push things. If I just like... Wow, this looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. Okay, so I'm gonna be able to lift these eventually. Probably I get gloves or something. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, Topher. If you pay attention, they definitely are connected. Anyway, let's see. Here's a telephone place? Bring, hello, it's me, Ulira. 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 Ask me anything about the island. If you get lost, give me a call. Bye, click. He checked the chest. Wow, this is a nice chest. That's what I... That's what people say about me. Hey, this is a nice chest. Yahoo! I'm fine, and you? Everyone's got like those big rosy like Santa noses. How to say, please call outside. It seems that old man Urira is a shy guy in person. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. Okay, so I guess this is Urira. Bring, click. Yes, it's the bucket mouse. Thanks for calling. Well, click. You must have dialed a wrong number. You check the chest. Wow, that's a nice chest. Nice chest. One of them's gotta have something, right? One of them's gotta have something. You thought he had whack feet, but you realize it's just a rocking chair. Yeah, he's in a rocking chair. He's just sitting there rocking. He's, you know, he's very shy. He won't talk to us himself. He can only talk through the phone. You know, it's very relatable to today's gamers. What the f- What is... What's with this dog? Is that a dog or a fox? Well, a fox is a type of dog. Whoa! And here's a chain chomp. See if we can get it. Yeah, we got in. And here's another chomp guy. Makeup, jewels, dresses. I want it all. Sigh. And some new accessories would be nice. Okay, so perhaps that's like something we can get. Something we can get that little chomp. It's not on the chain, so I guess we don't call it a chain chomp. And why is their relative just outside connected to a chain? Wow, this looks pretty heavy. Okay, well, whatever. We know this, we know this. Ho ho ho, my Bow Wow. Oh, they're Bow Wows? Is so proud of his fine fur coat. Maybe it's a chomp name, Bow Wow? Yip yip, yip yip. Already this game goes crazy. This game goes crazy. Okay, so we want to head to the south because that's where we washed up. What's up, kids? Hey man, when you want to save, just push all the buttons at once. Don't ask me what that means. I'm just a kid. Push all the buttons at once. Push, push. Push all the buttons at once. What the hell? What? Push. What? What's going on? Okay. Oh, here's some books. Secrets of the Whirling Blade. Read this book? Yes. The Whirling Blade technique has been handed down from generation to generation by the family of the hero. To use it, hold down the sword button and build up your power. When you have enough, you can release the button. Can you master this? Sure. I've done it in like so many Zelda games. This is not a chest. What? You knew that? Okay. Okay, so I guess that's just for tutorials and stuff. That little library room. Maybe we have to get the book down from the shelf later. Let's just go on to the beach where we washed up. See? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. There are things here. And we don't— oh, here's our sword. Let's go up. How do we get across? Maybe we go from the other side. Let's head up and— oh, jeez. Let's hold my shield in front of me. What's this? Beware of sea urchins. Don't touch them with your bare hands. Alright. Can I jump down here? No, I can't. What? Maybe like in the back— oh, I can't go in the back of these trees. What the— what? Okay. Maybe I have to go further on up and around? Get out of my— oh, jeez. I pushed— that's as far as I can push him. It's not gonna— not working out. I need this guy to— okay. Yeah. I needed him to move, and he did. So, at least there's that. Let's go up and around. Oh, jeez. Now I've only got half a heart. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, and I end up in the library when I die? There are holes all over here. I suppose I don't want to fall in them right now. So, let's head on across and down over to the— oh, I can't go into this dungeon. Huh? A keyhole here. It says tail keyhole. I guess we need— let's go down this hole. Oh, that's just that. That's not a hole that leads anywhere. That's just a hole that will damage us, I guess. Hey, Derek. What's up? Oof. How are you today? Maybe we go here? This seems like it. No, 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 no. That's not— oh, jeez. I'm low on health again. I'm fine. I'm doing great. Just a little bit sleepy. A little bit sleepy. How do I get anywhere? This is what I wonder. How do I get anywhere? Maybe I need to go up. I need to go all the way up to... What's in this well? Can I not interact with the well? I guess not. Oh, wait. I could fall into there if only I had a method to get rid of the grass. Hey, telephone guy. Give me a hint. Bring. Ulila speaking. You know, there's a library in the village that might have some good information for you. Talk to you later. What's that about? Something in my room just fell. It was just like a box. It's a shop. We can get a shovel, a shield, and some hearts. But we don't have any money. Let's just talk to this guy. Hey, welcome. See something you like? Just bring it here. Is there a run button in this game? Whoa. I guess let's look at the other books in the library. Like, that's what the phone is telling us. Maybe, like, I'm missing something obvious and they'll tell me. Selecting the item that's right for you. Read this book? No. Auto map and memo guidebook. Sure. You can see an island map by pressing the select button. The dark parts of the map are places you have not yet visited. Move the cursor and press the A button to get more information about an area, or to replay the message you got there. Ah, how convenient. Oh. Dale's House o' Bananas. May Village. Lion Tarrant House. Telephone booth. I see. Fun with bombs. Read this book? No, we don't have any bombs. The properties of warp holes. Read this book? There's some warp holes on Cocolint Island. You can warp to and fro using these holes. If you jump into the warp hole at which you arrived, you will go to the next one in the sequence. You can only warp to a hole you have seen with your own eyes. Atlas of Cocolint Island. You can move the cursor and look up the name of a place. Do you want to look at this map? Look. House by the bay. Okay, so... the question is, how do I get over to where my sword is? Dark Secrets and Mysteries of Cocolint. Do you really want to read it? Yes. Gasp. What's this? You can't read the tiny print without the aid of a magnifying glass. How to handle your shield like a pro. Read this book? Sure. If you hold the button down, you can defend yourself from enemy attacks, and you can flip some enemies too. Besides the standard shield, there's also a mirrored variety which can defend against beams. Okay, so... you know, this is the, I think this is the last game before... I think this is the game that immediately preceded Ocarina of Time. I don't remember if there's a mirror shield in, what's his face? Do I lose health? Yes. Yeah, I lose health if I go down a hole. See, I can push these guys into the hole. Oh no, I fell into the hole myself. But to what end? To what end am I pushing them down? I can flip some enemies with my shield. Oh, wait. If I have my shield out, I can push these guys. I see. That's how I get through. Alright. Oh, here's an owl. Is this the first appearance of the owl? Hoot hoot! So you are the lad who owns the sword. That's me cracking open a cold one. Namely a Diet Coke. Now, I understand why the monsters are starting to act so violently. A courageous lad has come to wake the windfish. It is said that you cannot leave the island unless you wake the windfish. You should now go north to the mysterious forest. I will wait for you there. Hoot! You found your sword. It must be yours because it has your name engraved on it. Jeez. Link has his name on, like, everything. I wonder if he even has, like, his name on his, like, underwear. What am I talking about? You know, Link doesn't wear underwear. He's a free ball kind of moment. I mean, he's a free ball kind of guy. Ooh. What's with this? What's... Oh, it's monkey. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. You won't be able to lift it with just your bare hands. I wanted to get at the chest. Maybe I have to go... Maybe it only works if you're in the front of the chest. Alright. Now, I can get rid of this grass. This house. So, there's just a croc here. You know, there's a croc here, and there was a monkey outside. This is very Donkey Kong. This is very Donkey Kong. Welcome to Sale's House of Bananas. I'm Sale. This is my house. Actually, my hobby is collecting rare and unusual canned food. My brother is an artist, so I guess strange hobbies run in the family. Strange and unusual canned foods. It's like bananas. Those aren't canned or strange. It's interesting that he has like his bed in the middle of the water. I suppose like his linens must be like waterproof or something. Or, I don't know, maybe he likes it. Maybe he likes it a little wet. Because he's like a... Because he's a croc. Bam, look at that. If I get enough money, if I get 200, I can get that, what's its face? I can get that shovel. And then we'll be digging all around just like in Animal Crossing. Blue rupees in this game are not worth much. They're only worth 1. As opposed to 5 I'm used to. But now we can head into that well. Oh yeah. We can do the slash attack if we can do the whirlwind blade or whatever it's called. If we hold down the sword button. Yes! A heart piece. Alright. First heart piece of the game. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, so we need to go north to this mysterious forest. That's where the owl said he'll be waiting for us. Let's not attack chickens. I don't want to make the chickens angry. We know chickens in Zelda are very dangerous. How about some fishing, little buddy? I'll only charge you 10 rupees. Not now, I don't have any rupees. You have to have more passion. Live a little. But I don't have the rupees, my guy. Hi, Tara went to the forest to look for toadstools. But I'd rather sing. Listen to this. It's called the Ballad of the Windfish. Oh, I can move. Okay. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Flying rooster? They have like they have a vocal version in like the commercial for the remake. That I really like. Got a real eerie quality to it. Is this a shot that had the shovel? Yes, it is. What's this? Well, okay, I get it. I'm weak. Don't have to rub it in, like, every single time. Well, it seems that after you save, you would start at the last door you went right through. I'm not really sure why that is, cause I'm just a kid. Don't get yourself down, kid. Sometimes kids can know things too. Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papa. Papa. Pleased to meet ya. I'll be lost in the hills later, so keep a lookout for me here. And that's like me, I'm being like, oh, I'm gonna be lost in Zelda 2 tomorrow, so tune in. Because they all look alike, even I am sometimes confused. By the way, my baby wants a Yoshi doll. I saw one of those at the trendy game, but I couldn't get it. Okay. I like how this woman expects us to get a doll for her baby. Can I not break these with my... I can't break pots with my sword, I guess. Alright. Let's get going. Get going. What is this? East Ukuku Prairie. Farther east, Animal Village. Animal Village? Like an Animal Crossing? Are we gonna meet Isabelle and whoever the other characters are? KK Slider? I'm not a big Animal Crossing person. I've played a little bit, but I'm not like very well versed in... What was this? Trendy game. 1 play, 10 rupees. I don't have 10 rupees. I guess it's like a claw machine. I heard that you can press select to look at the island map, but I don't understand what they mean by that. How do I get to the north? How do I get to this mysterious forest? Right here? No. That's just a dead end. Right here? No, that's the fishing guy. That's the fishing guy that wants to charge us for fishing. Dun dun. Boom, boom. Oh, here we are. Hoot! Ho, brave lad. On your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious wood. Much of mystery you will find on this uncharted Cocolint Island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish snaps. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Hoot! Oh yeah, so... They said it was inspired by Twin Peaks, right? In Twin Peaks, they're all like, oh, the owls, they know things. Whatever. I guess maybe that started the owls being guys in Zelda games? I don't know. Maybe it was all because of Twin Peaks that we have all these owls now. You've got a Guardian Acorn. It will reduce the damage you take by half. I guess this is like a temporary power-up? It's almost like getting the Invincibility Star in Mario. Except not as good. Hey, it's a tanuki. As a raccoon, my nose is very sensitive to stuff like dust and powder. So do I need to get him some dust? Let him sniff that, maybe? Heheho! You're going to be lost thanks to me, hehe! So, I guess, like, he'll make us get lost. And then we need to... We need to get some powder so that we make him sneeze and stuff and distract him. So that we don't get quite as lost. But where do we find some powder? Where do we find some dust? Ah! Heart piece, heart piece. I don't know how to get to that heart piece. This. Crazy Tracy, Mambo's Pond. Whoa. Yeah, those guys are bad news. Don't want to hit them with a sword. Oh, what's this? A dungeon? Oh no, it's like just a witch's house. Double double, toil and trouble. A toadstool mix makes powder for tricks. So I need toadstools. I need to find some toadstools so I can give it to this witch, who can make it into a powder that I can throw on the raccoon. I gotcha, game. I know what you're putting down. Now, the question is, where do I find? You got a piece of power. You can feel the energy flowing through you. Oh, this game's full of temporary power-ups. Okay, alright. Wait, what's this? Have I been in here before? Beware of floors with cracks. A heavy person should not stand on them. Well, good thing I'm not heavy. Good thing I'm, skinny. Oh, no! I think I need to be kinda speedy about it. I think that's the thing. I can't just, like, keep standing on them. I got you on- you got me on TV and PC while you exercise, and you're watching and listening but won't type for a while, just here and there. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Derek. Wow, this looks pretty heavy. Ah, jeez. Everything looks heavy. Link needs to exercise. He needs to lift some weights. Because this boy's weak. Do you know anything about this game? Have you played this game before or anything? Oh, as a kid! Wow. I don't have much experience with this game. You didn't understand it much? Yeah, it seems like kind of a weird game. So you played Mario Kart and stuff in Super Mario. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I think Donkey, the video game reviewer, I think he said that he found it, like, kind of difficult, to tell what he had to do in this game. So, I guess it confuses some people. Your game collected dust. Yeah, I got games like that. I've got a ton of games like that, where I just got them and then didn't play them. Where can I find the mushroom? I was gonna curse, but this is a family-friendly stream. It's something you can watch with your 2-year-old, with your grandma. You can watch it with anyone. Maybe I have to... Maybe I find the mushroom somewhere else. Maybe it's not here. Yeah, you can watch it. You can watch it in church with your pastor. PG. That's what. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Derek. Ooh. That guy was being a little bit tough, a little bit difficult. Have I been down here? I don't think so. Yeah, and when you go to Catholic confession, and when you go to Catholic confession, right? You can sit down and the priest will ask you, "Is anything troubling you, my son?" And you could be like, "Yeah, the fact that more people are not watching, toss the bus." Okay, so let me look. These look like piece of power, look like little Triforce pieces. But they're not, they're just triangles. I don't even know if the Triforce is in this game. This game is not about collecting the Triforce, it's about, like, waking up some fish. And Bow is so proud of his fine fur coat. Yip 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 yip. How can I find the mushroom? I suppose maybe I have to go and try to get that Yoshi doll? Oh, what's this? This looks like a place that would have secrets. Or is this just a bunch of grass? You found the secret seashell. If you collect a lot of these, something good is bound to happen. Secret seashell? Huh. Secret seashell. Maybe if we collect enough, we can sell these seashells by the seashore. Let me see. Oh no. I'm sorry, chicken. This is the... yeah, that's the couple. And their little baby. Where do I find that guy with his trendy game? Oh, I can... let me consult the map. Oh, trendy... oh, okay. It's down and to the right. It's this shop. I don't know if I would quite call this a shop, since you just play a game here, but sure. One play, 10 rupees, let's go. The A and B buttons move the crane, the rest is just timing. Go over to the buttons to play. Good luck. Ah, okay, so I need to do it all in one go, I think. I wasted some rupees, but fine. It's fine. We're getting Yoshi? Yes, 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 yes! We got him! I wonder what that bag is. It's like a bomb bag? See, that's my Yoshi impression. You got Yoshi doll. Recently, he seems to be showing up in many games. He sure does. I think my Yoshi is quite good. I think it's quite good. Okay, let's give it to this lady so she can give it to her baby. Oh, will you give me that? Will you give that doll to my baby? Yes. Oh, thank you. You are indeed a generous person. Ah, I will give you this in return. You traded your Yoshi for a ribbon. Maybe you can trade the ribbon for something else. Okay, and then we know that... that little chomp, that Bow Wow, or whatever... wanted dresses and accessories and all of that. And then ribbon is an accessory. And some new accessories would be nice. Oh, that ribbon! I need it. Will you trade for my dog food? Sure. Lucky, thanks. Oh, here's your dog food. You exchange the ribbon for dog food. It's full of juicy beef. Okay, so let's give this to... what's his face? Let's give it to... that Croc. Because that Croc wanted... he was collecting... unusual canned foods. I don't know if I would call dog food unusual, but... it would be unusual for a person to eat dog food, so... hey. Maybe he'll find it to his liking. Okay, so... let's see. Oh, this is not the place. Let me look at my map again. Okay. Sales House of Bananas. Okay, so it's down and to the right. I can't enter from... this place. So I'll need to go to the left more, I guess. Can I get from here? Alright. Let's enter Sales House of Bananas. What's that you have? It's canned food. For heaven's sake, man. Give that dog food to me, please. He's hysterical. What do you do? I'll give it to him. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Munch munch. That was great. I know it's not a fair trade, but here's some bananas. Yum. You gave him dog food and got bananas in return. Good deal. I guess that is a good deal. Probably we give this to the monkey. That's just throwing things. What? We don't give it to the monkey? Wait, what's going on here? I guess we... okay, we can't give it to the... we can't give it to the monkey? Then what do we use bananas for if we can't give it to the monkey? Let's see, did anyone want... Did anyone want bananas? We need... okay. We need mushrooms. Right? So... How do bananas get us mushrooms? Is there anyone out there, like, in need of potassium? Like, desperately? What about you? Ho ho ho, my bow is so proud it's fine for a coat. Yip 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 yip. Who needs bananas? Yahoo, I'm fine, and you? Oh, maybe we will get a hint from the phone. Bring bring, Uriah speaking. You know, there's a library in the... Oh, I already heard this. I already heard about that library, but I want to know who needs bananas. Okay. The witch doesn't need bananas. Should I try this game again? So I can get whatever this bag is? Maybe it's a bag of powder. Let's try it. No. That's so difficult, man. Hopefully I don't need this bag. Hopefully I don't need that bag. Who needs bananas? Bananas? Let's look around. Quadruplet house, Dream Shrine, Maid Village, Fishing Pond. I wonder... Maybe I should save up so I can get that shovel? But what would the shovel do? I could dig up things, but what things would I need to dig up? Oh, was the fishing? No. Not now. I don't have any money, dude. Can you fish with bananas? I feel like you can fish with anything, but fish don't typically eat bananas, do they? Like, they tend to, like, eat worms and insects and such. I mean, let me try this again. Let me try the mysterious woods again. Beware the floors with cracks. Okay, that's the place that had all the cracked floors, yeah? Oh, hey, it's a great fairy. Let's heal your wounds and get rid of all that stress. Close your eyes and relax. I'd love for a big old lady to come, relieve my stress. Something I wish would happen to me. Anyway. Come on. Ooh. Huh. Twin Peaks, huh? Is this what... No, okay. I watched the 2 seasons of Twin Peaks. I've watched Fire Walk with Me. And like a couple episodes of the revival. I don't know if this is really accurate to what happens in Twin Peaks. Eheho. Alright, it's the fairy again. Yeah, I've got half a heart for you to heal. Let's go! She's like more bug-like, she has like little feelers. In this game. Okay, I think I've probably explored this forest all I can for now. Maybe I need to go down and explore the beach? Maybe there's more things over there that I haven't explored. Let's go down to the beach and go east. Let's go to the beach, Ninky me Judge. Remember Vine, guys? Remember when... Remember when Vine used to exist? Nice use of the word beach. Yeah, you know me, I'm always using words. Yeah, remember when Vine used to be a thing? They used to be a thing before TikTok. But Twitter, they were so stupid and they killed it. Elon Musk says he's gonna bring back Vine, but I don't trust him. I don't trust him to... I don't trust him to run a website. I don't trust him to bring back Vine, and I don't think that in this TikTok world, Vine would be successful, because I think the moment's come and gone. So if we had bombs, we could get through here. I really... Jeez, okay, so I really can't get this guy. It feels like I should be giving him bananas, but... it doesn't seem like I can interact with him. Hey friend, have you ever ridden the rapids on a raft? You can near Tao Tao Heights. You ought to try it. Beware of sea- okay. Yeah. We know they're spiky. What is there? Should I be fishing? Perhaps I'll do that. Perhaps I'll gather enough money and I'll fish. Anything in this grass? No. Nothing's in the grass. Okay. Let's go fishing. We've got 11 rupees. We only need 10. How about some fishing, little buddy? I'll only charge you 10 rupees. Let's fish. Okay, here's how you do it. Use left and right on the direction, the D-pad to aim a cast. Once you hook a fish, press the button rapidly to reel him in. What do I want right now? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Ah, yes, it's a runt. It'll only give you 5 rupees. I'll only give you a 5 rupees prize for that. You should try again. Okay. You're short of rupees? Don't worry about it. You just come back when you have more money, little buddy. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know how to get rid of a fish or if I just have to avoid it in order to get the bigger fish. What's up with this dog? Grrr. I mean, should I get more money? Maybe I need to get more money so I can fish, and then what? Wait, that seems like it either gives me rupees or a heart piece or something, which is not exactly progress. I don't think the solution is to get fish. I mean, maybe let's go to... Maybe let's head on to the... Mysterious wood again. Let's follow our left hand, okay? Let's follow our left hand. It's our strategy for whenever we're in a maze. Well, at least get money on the way. I know, hehe-ho. I know, hehe-ho. You won't let me progress. Following my left hand. And in here, there's nothing, right? There's nothing I can do right now here. Well, I forgot what was further on here. Oh yeah, there was another heart piece and like a way out to somewhere. Whoa! Okay. Okay, let's follow our left hand. Follow our left hand. You know, the combat, you know, it's very simple, right? But it does kind of feel smooth. Wait, how are we getting here? Follow our left hand. We're following our left hand. Who knows where we're going? There's the ferry. Okay. Now, see, we've gotten to like a little center aisle, and thus, it's not working out for us. That's following our left hand, so let's follow our right hand now. Yes. You know, at the very least, we're racking up those coins. Alright. Now, let's see. Oh yeah, those like slimes that multiply. They're kind of a gold mine right now in this early game. Because you can get 2 rupees from them. Oh yeah, I forgot about these dudes. I wonder if there's like a secret path. No. I was wondering if there was a secret path through those trees. Maybe the witch would like some bananas? No. He doesn't seem interested in bananas. Ah, nah. Forgot about this guy. I can't just swing my sword whenever I feel like. Okay. So we're back in the forest. Okay, they only gave us 1 rupee that time. I said these are a gold mine, but they're a potential gold mine. Sometimes the gold mine is out of gold. Sometimes you've mined all the gold you can. How many rupees do I need? I don't know how many rupees I need. Well, I need 200 in order to get the shovel. But I don't know if the thing is I need a shovel. Right now. I can play the crane game with only 10 rupees. But I don't know if I need to play the crane game. And it's very hard. It's a very hard game. Jeez. Where am I heading? Maybe this guy, maybe he'll want some bananas? Bring, click. Yes, it's the bucket mouse. Thanks for calling. Well, click. Huh. Okay. Maybe I'll look in the... Is it just gonna tell me to go to the library again? Yeah. It's gonna tell me to go to the library. I'm just checking to see if there's anything hidden in these shelves. I mean, I know there's a book up there, but I think that we need maybe like running shoes to dash at it and knock that book down. The auto map and memo guidebook, no. The properties of warp holes, no, we read that. Atlas of Cocoland Island, you can move the cursor and up. No. No, we need a magnifying glass to read the dark secrets. Nah. I don't think there's anything in the library for us. Am I not using enough buttons? Should there be more buttons that I'm pressing? Other than the buttons that I have been pressing? I mean, it's not like the Game Boy Color had that many buttons to it. Where would I find a mushroom? I mean, I would suppose that I would find the mushroom in the forest. Yeah, there's like a total of like 4 buttons. There's like left, right... Wait, no. Is there even left, right on the Game Boy Color? There's at least what's his face? There's start, select, A and B. And then the D-pad. Here we see trees full of bananas. Do I want to do something with these? Oh, maybe I shoot him back. Maybe I knock him back into this guy somehow. Oh, he throws bombs sometimes. That's interesting. Oh man, this is maybe a way to grind rupees. If I need to grind rupees, maybe this is a way to do that. Oh jeez. I have to watch out for those bombs though. Okay. Maybe I can get that shovel, maybe the shovel will lead us to progress. Who knows? Wow, I've got more defense and... Did it get rid of my sword power-up? When I got that guardian rupee? I mean, that guardian acorn. Oh, jeez. When I got that guardian acorn? Ah, jeez. Come on. Okay. Whatever. I guess I'm grinding rupees. I don't know what else to do. Hopefully I don't need like a bigger wallet to hold 200. What's he throwing? Coconuts? They don't entirely look like coconuts. They look more like they look more like shell pasta. And I know, you know, pasta bus here, always thinking about pasta. But they look more like shell pasta than they do like coconuts. Wow, exciting gameplay. Look at this exciting gameplay. Oh yeah. 2D graphics. I wonder how these graphics compared to other games back in the day. Like, these aren't quite as... I would say they're not quite as impressive as the SNES. But that was like a home console. This was portable. It's at least better than the NES. Oh, I'm about to die, actually. Well, I actually did die. But it's okay, they don't really have any real consequences for dying in this game. I have 70 rupees. I can try fishing. Or, I don't know. I can try the trendy game, or I can try fishing. The trendy game... I'm not so sure I'll have any success with that. I think I might have more success with, the fishing. Whoa. I guess I accidentally pressed like a fast forward button. Okay, let's go up. And to the fishing guy. Yeah, sure thing, little buddy. No, I don't want that one. That one got away. Want to try again? Fast. Use... No, 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 no. I don't want this guy. I don't want this guy. But maybe once you fish him out, then they won't bother you, right? Yeah, maybe the solution is just to, like, fish all the little guys out, then you can get the big guys. And then you can fish all the fish out. And totally ruin the ecosystem. Sure. Come on. Come on, look at this. Hey, big guy, look at this. Look at this. Guys. I'm wiggling here. I'm a little Pikachu. Don't you want me? Okay, so I can reel him in, like a bit. And then... possibly... move it over? Hey, you see this guy? Come on. You see it? Yes! Yes, I got it. I got this big one. Oh, it's a big one! And it has a piece of heart, too. You get a 20 rupee prize on top of that. Try again? Sure. Okay, let's get the far one. That's the only one left. Yes! Okay. Reel him in. Come on. Oh no, he's getting away. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wow, that one got away. Wanna try again? Not now. You have to have more passion, live a little. Listen, I already got a heart piece, okay? That's fine enough for me. Okay, so I guess I'll try... the trendy game? I don't know how to win the trendy game. Like the Yoshi doll, right? Was easy because it was in the middle, it wasn't moving around. But this is like... ultra hard. Well, I got some rupee. What does that give me? How many It's 30 rupees! You can play the game 3 more times with this. Okay. Let's try again. Oh no, almost. Well, I got this heart. That's something, I guess. You've got a heart. Thump, one of your heart containers is filled. I was already full health, but whatever. Let's try again. Did I completely miss? I think I completely missed, yeah. Yeah. Let's try it again. Okay. Nothing going on there. Let's try it again. What's this shield do? Is that just like the shield I already have? But like, maybe sometimes you can lose your shield? And so that would be a replacement? Let's try it again. Oh! Almost. Almost, I feel like. Maybe I have to aim for the shield. And then that timing will give me... the bag. Oh! No! Maybe I'll have to do it a little bit before the shield. Because I think I was a little bit too late on that. So, let's try to drop it down a little bit before the shield comes. Huh? No. Okay. Do the items refill? Oh, the items do refill. Okay. Okay. Okay, so should I go get more rupees? I don't... These surely would not require you to grind, would they? I feel like that's not something they would require you to do. There's this guy. Her Bow Wow. Okay, makeup, jewels, dresses. I want it all. Do you want some bananas? You can accessorize the banana peels. Maybe make some earrings. I guess the joke there is that it doesn't have a fur coat because it's like completely smooth and shiny. Well, it seems that after you save, you... Okay, yeah. The singing girl does not want... She surely does not want... Marin. Yeah, Talion went to the forest to look for toadstools. Marin doesn't want bananas. So, I guess we have to find Talion somehow? To get those toadstools? I don't know. Maybe we go over to where that guy is, right? And then when he says, hey hey ho, we move in a different direction. We don't move up. We move, like, somewhere else. Maybe we move down? Ah, no. Not there. Where's Talion? Oh. Yeah, and then we see the Zora guy and that weird bouncy slime. We can't deal with them now because we don't have like a long-range weapon or item. All we have is our sword and our shield. And it's not like our sword fires projectiles when we're full health like in other Zelda games. Like in Link to the Past or Zelda 1. Or Zelda 2. Canonically, this takes place after Link to the Past, I believe. And then before Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. In the timeline where Link was defeated by Ganon. In Ocarina of Time. Okay. Yeah, heh ho. Heh ho. Yeah, I'm gonna be lost thanks to you. If I go down... Where are we now? I've been here. I feel it. I've been here. Yeah. Heh ho. Ah, jeez, man. So, the Croc's brother is an artist. We haven't come across the Croc's brother yet. Oot, ho brave lad, on your quest to wake the dreamer. Welcome to the mysterious wood. Much of mystery you'll find on this uncharted Cocoland Island. I'm afraid you may find it a trifle difficult to leave the island while the windfish snaps. By the by, have you ever visited the Tail Cave, which is south of the village? Go there with the key you find in this forest. The windfish is watching. Hoot! That's the fishing pond. Witch's hut. Crazy Tracy's house spot. Well, we can't get to Crazy Tracy's right now. All we can do, really... Hey, hey, ho! So right now I'm right here. And then that teleports me over here. Hey, hey, ho. Hey, hey, ho, indeed. What would... I guess, like, okay. I guess that if I went through that cave system with the cracked floors, on the other end of that would be... this thing. So... That's not really gonna help me right now. Yeah, this isn't... The holes aren't gonna help me, are they? The holes near the heart piece, they're not gonna help me? I don't feel like they are. What about this mouse? Mouse? Got anything? Why can't I just beat up that raccoon? Why can't I just, like, thrust my sword into his throat? Like, I have no problem with killing these dudes, right? But when it comes to raccoons, suddenly Link's a pacifist? Then he's like, oh no, that's too far. Like, these guys use tools. They're clearly intelligent. They might even talk. If we, you know, if we care to listen. But Link draws the line at raccoons. Let's see. Okay, so... I can see why Derek got confused in this game. Because I'm confused right now, and I only just started. And I'm already confused. There are two exits here. On the left, but they both lead to the same place. Does the kids forget it? Yeah. Maybe this little corner? I don't know. Yeah. I wonder if the husband, because the husband says that... The husband of that couple says that I'll be able to find him lost in the forest, or something like that. Or is it lost in the mountains? Either way, I'll be able to find him lost. Maybe he knows something about getting lost here. Let's talk to him again. We can also try the trendy game again. Yep, those are my boys. I'm Papal. Pleased to meet you. I'll be lost in the hills later. So keep a lookout for me here. Okay, yeah, he'll be lost in the hills. He won't be lost in the forest unless the forest is in the hills. Talon's over there picking up toadstools, but we can't find him. Let's go this way? There's nothing this way. It's just nonsense. Yeah. Shovel. Oh, I can just hold the sword in front of me to keep going. Okay, so I guess let's try this again. We can do 2 plays. Let's go in front of the shield. I had to do it a little bit earlier than that, I think. I hope this bag is something useful. Oh, I got it! I got the bag. What is it? What is this bag? You got some magic powder. Try to sprinkle it on many things. Okay. Oh. So I can... This magic powder, I guess I can use it on that raccoon now? Let's try it, let's try it, let's try it, let's try it. I wonder if that'll make the raccoon sneeze or if it'll like transform him. Either way, let's see, let's see. We do have a new item to check. Okay, let's put this on A. What's going on? Are we killing this raccoon? Oh no, it turns into a man! The last thing I can remember was biting into a big, juicy toadstool. Then I had the darndest dream. I was a raccoon. Yeah, sounds strange, but it sure was fun. So, that was Talon this whole time? I guess so. I'm all tuckered out. I think I better set a spell before I head home. Okay! We solved it. We solved it. I got the tail key. Now I can open the tail cave gate. Hoot! Take the key and go to the tail cave. Retrieve the instrument that is hidden there. Go now. The windfish is waiting. Hoot! Okay. Gopongo Swamp, Mysterious Forest. Okay, Gopongo Swamp is to the left. I mean, to the right. Oh, this thing! It's a like-like. It probably takes our shield and stuff. And here's another... phone. Bring, Orilla speaking, you know, I know about this library. I know about this library already. I've been there several times. Danger, keep out, except Bow Wow. So, perhaps we need... Oh, I can walk on this water. It's kinda shallow, I guess. I guess I need Bow Wow for this? This swamp? Can I not? Okay. I don't think I can, defeat that flower. I think I just have to avoid them. Oh, and I can't get past those. I suppose this is why I need Bow Wow. Maybe Bow Wow would be able to handle the flowers. Okay. Okay, let's head to Tail Cave. Because we have the key and we're ready to go to that dungeon. Our first dungeon! I'm gonna pick up a Winfit, instrument. I assume it's gonna be a flute. Because in these early Zelda games, the instrument you get is always like a flute. Alright. I guess Talion's gone. Alright. Let's look at the map. Just to see where Tail Cave is. Tail Cave is right... No, that's Sail's house. Rombo Shores. Level 1, Tail Cave. Okay. Yeah, it's down and to the right. Not all the way down, like right here-ish, I think this level? No, it's a little bit further south than this. But we'll see if we can head from here. Alright, alright, alright! Here we are. Level 1, Tail Cave. Since level 1 must be easy, right? Okay. I've got a Guardian Acorn. Yeah, I suppose that... instead of, hey, I got a small key. I suppose that instead of, like, the magic ring or whatever that reduces the amount of damage you take, you just get these temporary Guardian Acorn pickups. There we go. What? Strange doors. Strange doors in this place. I guess it's only one way? Yeah, it's a one-way door. Let's open this. What? I guess we want them to all be the same suit. Oh no. Ah, no! Oh no! I thought that was it because I couldn't see the other one clearly. Yeah, let's hey, after the diamond, so... let's swing when the diamond gets here. Been lurking but had stream muted for a while when catching up on stuff. Didn't realize time flies so fast, but you gotta go now. Talk to you later. I'll talk to you later, cat in the box. Thanks for coming. I found a stone beak. Let's find the owl statue that belongs to it. Probably this one. Turn aside the spined ones with a shield. Oh, so I don't put the stone beak here? And the spined ones. Is it talking about... It's not talking about the skeletons, is it? I mean, the skeletons do have spines. But I assume by spined, it means like spiky. Huh. Alright. Done. Might as well not even lock the doors. Okay. Let's go up then. Oh wait, what? No, why? I fell. I fell. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Alright, we got another small key. You've got the compass. Now you can see where the chest and nightmare are hidden. This compass has a new feature. A tone will tell you if a key is hidden in the room when you enter. Okay. So, if I hear a weird tone, there's a key. It's also supposed to show me where treasure's hidden. I got 20 rupees. Joy! Let's go north and see if... Oh, yeah. There's a locked door right there. What's up with these floors? Are they anything? Here we see another owl. If there's a door that you can't open, move a stone block. Oh. So now it's introducing this mechanic of moving blocks to open doors. Whoa. Are these the spined ones? Yeah, okay. We use the shield and then they'll turn over. Turn aside the spined ones with a shield. Already. Oh, well, no! Ahead of you there. Oh, now it's side-scrolly, just like Zelda 2. Look at this. This is Zelda 2! What are these guys? Are these Goombas? Oh, we can even... Aw. We can even, like, hop on their heads, just like in Mario. This is a secret Mario game. This. What's this floaty... What's with that floaty heart? You got the rock's feather. It feels like your body is a lot lighter. I thought that meant that I could... Oh, wait. I can equip this? Oh, I can, like, I can jump... Oh, wait. I can jump now. And get that. Okay. So if we're talking about small gaps like this, then I can, like, jump over them. Like so. Alright, is there somewhere that I needed to jump across earlier? No, I can jump across this. I don't believe I can jump over here, can I? No, I can't. Okay. Here we go. Oh. I thought I would push that block, but that block just, like, turned into dust. You got the Nightmare's key. Now you can open the door to the Nightmare's lair. I assume the Nightmare is just the boss of the dungeon. Because, you know, this is Link's Awakening, so we're talking about dreams here. Now, okay, I can't jump across this, these blocks right here. Oh, I can jump across this, though. Bam. What the? What? What even is this? This is like a weird pink fat King Dedede. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Okay. Let's go. Let's try that boss again. That mini boss. We beat him. We beat him and we got a fairy. What's this? Is this a warp? Oh, it warps us back to the beginning of the dungeon. It's like a little shortcut. Okay, I got it. It's so nice that they gave us a shortcut. This is a very kind game. I think that's the boss right there. Let's go down here and see if we can find anything. Can't really find anything except for hanging skeletons? Hanging corpses? Whoa! Calm down, guys. Buzz, outsider. I guess I have to hit its, tail? Oh no! I died. It's okay. It is okay. I got this shortcut. Why do I keep getting hit by those? Buzz, outsider. Oh no, I fell. Oh! This is why this thing exists. Because I fell down here and then it allows... Oh my god. Those traps. Oh no. Let's try a third time. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. Alright, and let's not get hit by these guys now. Oh no. It does like a heart of damage each time it hits me. It's powerful. It's powerful. Whoa. Almost got hit. Almost. There we go. Oh no! It knocked me down. It knocked me down. Okay. But I don't take any damage when I get knocked down. But does... Does it, Does its HP reset? That's what I wonder. Oh no! Got knocked down again. I've only got one heart too. I hope the HP doesn't reset, because that is going to be an obstacle to me defeating this boss. Oh no! No. Okay. Fourth time's the charm. Fourth time's the charm. They say 3, but think about the number 4, right? You can make your quadrilaterals, and those are what you really aim for when you're like 3D modeling. When you're 3D modeling, you want to make things out of quads. Okay. Oh no! Arg! Arg! I fell down again. Okay. Should I be using my... Should I be using my Rock's Feather to try to, like, jump over it? Is that gonna be better for me? Right there, I was just kind of ignoring, like, shielding and stuff. Just in hopes that I could, jeez. I need to really just pay attention to these. Because they do take off a heart of health. They're not pushovers, those, Oh! That's it? I did it? Alright. Alright. Looks like I don't have to pay attention after all, because I'm saying see ya to this dungeon. Oh, it's a violin or guitar. You've got the full moon cello. A cello? That's a first for me in Zelda. Swamp. A path opens. In the blooms. Alright. So we're headed off to the swamp. Hoot! That is an instrument of the sirens, I have to admit. At first I did not believe you were real. That instrument, along with the 7 others in the set, has the power to wake the windfish. You must collect them all. I was instructed to give you directions. Your next goal is north, in Gopanga Swamp. Hoot indeed. Alright. So now there are things that we can hop across. Let's put this to B. So now there are tons of things we can hop across. We can get a heart piece. We've seen that heart piece before. The one that's up by the forest. Yeah. Hey buddy, it's serious. Yeah, really serious. Yeah, it is. The moblins came to the village. Yeah, that's right. A whole gang of moblins. Then, it's for real. They all went to the house. Yeah, that house. And then they did something at Bow Wow's house. It was a really bad scene with the moblins. So, I mean, it might be faster to find out yourself what happened. I guess they attacked the village? What happened in Bow Wow's house? Hey, it's terrible. My Bow Wow was dognapped by moblins. Oh, ah. Please, someone help my poor Bow Wow. Is this not your Bow Wow right here? I guess it's the one that was the chain chomped outside was the Bow Wow. Okay. She's still carefree. Nothing happened to her. That house. Do they mean Talia and Marin's house? Everyone still seems to be chilling. Only the lady with the Bow Wow seem to be having problems. Yeah. These guys are still chill. Grrr. Gee, Tyron's taking a nap at home. I don't know how I can sleep on such a nice day. It makes me want to sing a song. Yes, the song is Ballad of Windfish. Alright. I can't hop over these. So I guess Tyron was taken because he's not here anymore. Okay, let's go north and let's get that, let's get that heart piece. Can I do anything in that cave? Let's see. Oh, wait. I can hop here. And then... Oh, but I can't get to the front of the chest. That's true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I won't be able to do anything with that heart piece. Okay. Can I get... Was there anything else? Oh, hey. You wanna heal me? Alright. Oof. Whoa! I got a piece of heart! I only need one more until I get my 5th heart. Let's go up here and check it out. Oh! Look at this! The windfish in name only, for it is neither. It's neither wind nor fish? Eh, who's this suspicious looking runt? Okay boys, let's get rid of him. Boys, who else is here? Okay boys? Oh, there are more. Okay. You must be an assassin sent by Madame Meow Meow to rescue the mutt. You came here to get me, but it is I who will get you. What? I can't attack him with, So I guess I can't get him. Do I need to go from another angle? Or maybe I have to get him to crash against the wall when he does that. Oh no. Yeah, he has to crash against the wall. Alright. Okay, I got it. There we go. How many hits does he take? Jeez. Alright, he's dead. Now I can rescue, Bow Wow. You've saved Bow Wow. What a fearsome beast. So now he's just following me. Hoot! That is a fearsome looking animal you have there. Do not forget, the next instrument is in the Koponga Swamp. Yeah, I know. But I just want to explore around a bit, Al. Is that okay with you? Nosy ass. Oh, here's a camera shot? See me later, when you're alone. Alright. I guess I can get my photo taken here? Oh no 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 no! Those holes are they're a lot trickier than you would think. Oh, so he helps me! He helps me attack things. Amaranth Mountain, Koponga Swamp. Okay, so let's get our rock feather so we can jump across this again. How about this way? Over here. Oh no, I can't go through there. Oh! Wow. You can get that bouncy slime that I wasn't able to get. Oh wait. I can jump over here. Cemetery. Ukuku Prairie. Oh, I can't defeat these ghosts. Yeah, the ghosts don't seem to respond to my sword. Oh man, I'm almost dead. Okay, let's head, Whoa, almost fell into a hole. Any hearts here? Hearts. Can the guy get some hearts? Come on. So I suppose it's past here, right? That the Koponga Swamp is? What is this? What's this house? Ooh. Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my letters. My name's Wright. The only thing I don't like about my hobby is that I never receive a response. Okay. So I guess he wants me to write him a letter? Sure, we'll think about that. What can I do here? I can get this chest, that's what I can do. I got 20 rupees! Joy! Can I make it down past there? Oh no, I'm dying. I'm dying. It's okay, it only puts me back at the beginning of this cave, yeah. Okay, so I can't move that. I can't move that right now. What's this? This looks important. No, it wasn't important at all. That little shrub? It was just a shrub. Music. The fish stirs in the egg. You are there. Alright. Oh, I love Bow Wow. I love having a little friend with me. That actually, like, is useful, unlike the fairies in these Zelda games are. I got a guardian acorn. So yeah. How did the sign know? How did the sign know about Bow Wow? I think there's another yeah, there's another chest right here. Can I get to it? Can I get to it? Come on. Bow Wow. Bow Wow, come on. Yes. There we go. You got 50 rupees. Very nice. That is very nice. Because we're gonna need 200 in order to get that shovel. Level 2, Bottle Grotto. Oh, is Bow Wow staying outside? Since there's so many of these heavy jugs, I'm assuming we get whatever it takes to, pick up those jugs. We need to light these up somehow, I guess? Can I defeat this? Or not? What do I do with these? Can I use the powder? Let's try it. Oh, yes I can! Alright. Maybe... I don't know. I hope I don't need too much powder. Or at least I hope they, like, drop powder or something like that. Wow, this looks... Oh no! That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I was talking to this... Shy Guy? It's a Shy Guy! And he, like, mimics my moves. What is it that I want him to do? I kinda want him to turn away, right? Or do I use, Do I use the magic powder on him? No, that was just a waste of powder. Do I jump over him? No. What am I doing here? I don't know what I do with that guy. This owl statue is trying to say something, but you can't understand it, because it has no beak. Yes. So I need to hit this guy from the side, or the back, or something? Okay, there we go. At least I got a small key to make up for that key I used on that area that I couldn't, figure out how to do anything with the Shy Guy room. Oh, I got more magic powder. Okay, that's cool. Very cool. I got a small key. Now I can unlock a locked door. Let's get out my shield so I can overturn these little turtles. Alright. Was that a bat? Yes, I am aware that things are heavy. And that I'm weak. I wonder what it is exactly it wants me to do with, these blocks. Because I have moved them. But nothing has happened. Yeah. I know. I'm very weak. Way to rub it in. Oh no! I forgot I had my shield on. Okay, let's get my Rock's Feather out. Let's head on over to the right of here? I don't believe I've gone there. Oh! I wonder what the blue tiles are for. Come on, dude. Wait, what was that? What was that for? What's this guy for? Okay, I'm not sure what the Shy Guy's for. I don't have another... like, locked... I don't have another key for a locked... Wait, I do! I totally do! For some reason, it just didn't, decide to go. That time. I got a piece of power. I got a piece of power. Did that do anything for me? No. Not really. Just made the room brighter. Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's go to the left and then let's go up. Ah, jeez. Over here? Lower over there? Okay. There we go. I found a stone beak. Let's find the owl statue that belongs to it. I'm already missing so much health. I really need to be better about this dodging thing. here's one. Here's one. Part of the floor is raised. Tap the blue crystal. I already know about that. Okay. And then... oh, more magic powder. Okay. I know, it's heavy. I know those jugs are heavy. Okay, let's talk to this owl statue now. Make every block design the same. A new path will open. Make every block design the same. What? Like this? Oh, it's a minecart level! Whoa. Actually, those aren't minecarts. They're just like moving stone platforms, I guess? I'm about to die. Oh, here's health. Yes! Let's see if, this will help anything. No, it didn't. That was just the sea batter. I already see fine. Oh, no, no, no! No, sir. Why do I keep falling down these holes, man? Oh, it's a boss. Let me get out my shield. Whoa. Oh, it can lift me. Oh no. Let's continue. Do I only recover 3 health when I respawn from dying? Or did I lose that? I think I didn't. I think I only respawn with 3 health. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's head on over to where we died. Okay, where we died before. Make every rock design this. Make every stone design the same? What does that mean? I know it means like put it on top of those things, but at least I don't have to push those things in. Whoa. I almost got myself into spikes. There. Okay. Here we are at the boss. Do a hit, run away. That's gonna be my strategy right now. No! Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Now, I've got the warp. I've got the little shortcut. Alright. And I missed the ferry? I missed the ferry because it warped me? Jeez. Unfair. Oh no no no! I was hopping over that. First defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. Last, Stalfos. Okay. First defeat. Oh, whoa. Oh, this thing is sucking me. It's sucking me into the... Okay. That way. At last, you got a map. Press the start button to look at it. Oh no. Yeah, so this thing sucks me towards it. And I need to push the other way just to counteract that. I got 20 rupees. Joy. Do I have a key? No, I don't. Oh no. Ah, this thing. Can I get in here? Doesn't seem like I can. Let's look at the map. Now that we have a map. Seems like we've been in all directions. Thus far. And that we could be going. Why don't I have a small key? Yeah, it's heavy. Defeat the imprisoned Pole's voice. You coming for me, Bat? Is there maybe... This... No. Can I get rid of these jugs of my, powder? Let me try my powder. No, that didn't work. Can I get rid of statues with my powder? Yeah, it's heavy. Let's use this. No, that didn't do anything. Yeah, and I can't move those blocks. What did that chest gave me? Something, right? I don't know. I don't remember what that chest gave me. Oh, it gave me the map. That's what it gave me. Yeah, I think I need to go to a previous room and figure things out. No, I thought that if I defeat the bats before they get sucked up, I thought that would make it so I would be able to get a key. Like there would be a chest that spawned. But I guess not. And these statues do nothing. Anything here? No, I don't suppose so. Let's go... Let's look at this map. Okay, so... Where's it I want to go? Let's use magic powder and like light all these torches, I guess. Defeat the imprisoned pole voice. Imprisoned pole voice. And then last the stall foes. Yeah, it doesn't really matter if I died there, because I was just exploring anyway. Let's look for other... Oh, maybe I use, what if I use a powder on the Shy Guys? There is that one room, right? There's that one room to the south. Is this a pole voice? I thought a pole voice was like a... It was like a cat-looking dude. Okay, so I can't defeat it like that. Is there a way for me to deal with this guy? Can I defeat him? How would I defeat him? Is it maybe... Okay. Maybe I jump over? Yes! Yes, yes, yes. You've got the compass. Now you can see where the chests and nightmare are hidden. This compass has a new feature. A tone will tell you if a key is hidden in a room when you enter. So now I can tell. Now I can tell. I defeat the imprisoned Popos, and then last the that's the Stalfos, right? Something... I don't know. But now I can defeat those two pole voices. Wait, are those pole voices or are they Shy Guys? I don't even know. Well, I can defeat those Shy Guys now, because I understand the method. Yeah, there's a little tone. Okay, I need to go around. Hopefully that key will still be there. Oh no! Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, the key's still here. Okay. Now I can continue. Now I can continue. Okay. Cool. Defeat the imprisoned pole voice. Oh wait, this isn't... This isn't where I want to go, is it? Oh man. Okay, let me use this shortcut. They can end up over here. Get back some hearts. And now I can finally enter this door. Oh, they're boos! There are boos here. Oh, so when light comes, they get all weak. It's like the Pac-Man thing when you get the power pellet. You found the power bracelet. At last, it can pick up pots and stones. Great, 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 great. Now I can do this. Oh, do I have to actually select it? Yeah, I do. Alright. Okay, so it's telling me there's a key in there. Which, we can see a chest. Like, clear as day. Right there. So... Wonder how... Oh! That was easier than I thought. I thought I would have to use those pots across, and then like throw the pots at the switch. Yeah, I got the small key. I may have to do that somehow. Or not. I won't have to do that. Okay. Very easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Defeat the pole voice. Defeat the imprisoned pole voice first. Where is that imprisoned pole voice? Oh! And then last, the Stalfos. I don't know where the Stalfos is. Oh, maybe I had to use the pot against it? Yeah. Oh no! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, now I can get this chest. You got 50 rupees. Very nice. We can almost afford that shovel. What is this? It's piranha plants? Wait, let me get my rock feather. So I can actually jump. Oh, I need to get up there. Mario wish he had a sword to deal with these piranha plants. Okay. Oh, wait. First I deal with this imprisoned guy. And then the Stalfos. I assume that's the Stalfos. Oh, wait. With the power bracelet, I can lift these up now? No? I guess I can maybe pull them? How do I get these? Or... can I throw this across? I can't throw that across. No, I can't. Let me exit and re-enter the room so the pots appear again. Maybe I'm supposed to leave that bat alive. Oh, jeez. How do I get at this dude? Okay, I know I'm not supposed to get him first. But I need to figure out a way to get to this po voice. Because, like, I can't just do this. No. Any of these do anything? Let me exit and re-enter. Oh, these both move. But those guys stay dead. Okay. Okay, they respawn now. Come on. This is supposed to move. No! That's not how I wanted it to move. Any of you give hearts? Oh man. I could use some hearts, bro. Okay, I can move this forward. I can... Come on. I can move this... Is it random? Is there an element of randomness to this? I'm about to die. I need to Why is this not working? Yeah, even this one isn't working now. Oh, I don't use the power bracelet. Okay. I'm about to die. I am about to die. I don't press the power bracelet button. I just press the push. I just press the direction buttons to push it. Okay, that's it. Let me use my Rock's Feather so I can get this heart. Yeah. Now let's get platforming. Come on. There we go. Good enough. Now let's push. Let's get my power bracelet. There we go! Finally! Finally. I got the Nightmare's key, now I can open the door to the Nightmare's lair. So that was absolutely required. It wasn't just for rupees. Now, is this gonna open? Oh, yeah. It opens up, some stairs. Oh, so this takes me down? And I can do what? There's nothing to do with those pots. What is this? What's up with that guy? Oh, do I have to bring the pots up to him? Do I have to, like, carry the pot onto him? Is that the deal? I can't go... Oh, I can go up the ladder with the pot. Yeah, and that weighs me down so much that he can't help but to take me across. I mean, take me down. Okay, let's get the Roc's Feather. Ho ho ho! I'm your bad guy this time. Ho ho ho! Nya nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. So maybe I take this and I... Can I lift this guy? No, I can't. As long as he has his bottle. The rocks... I mean, this area has, these stairs. It's actually kind of a shortcut, is it not? Because I don't have to go through the top with the, with the button switching, but I don't know if it's that much of a shortcut. Alright. Okay. So, as long as he has his bottle... Does that mean I use my magic powder? I don't know if the magic powder does anything to his bottle. Ah, jeez. I forgot to equip the Roc's Feather. Do I use the magic powder on this? Nya nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. That doesn't seem to do anything. Heal? Can I do something with the power bracelet? No. Let's see. What can I do to his bottle? Oh no. I can't hurt him as long as he has his bottle. I can't lift his bottle. It like kind of like gets away from me. Does it not? I wonder if... Yeah, I've gotten all the chests, I suppose. If I wanted to. I don't know, for some reason... I could go down here. And I could do something with these pots. Don't know why I would. Hearts? Maybe it's just to regain health. Maybe that's what they're for. Just like a slightly secret way to regain health. Alright. At least now I have full health going into the genie battle. No. Nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Do these help? Do these change anything? No. Nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. So I suppose maybe, like, once he gets outside the bottle, try- no. Let's just, like, run around and observe. What does he really do? Kinda chases me. Is there anything else to this? I can bounce him back a bit. Oh man. Oh, I can't move, but I am still alright. Your little sword won't break this bottle. Oh, okay, so... now I can, lift it up and then... do that? Nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Okay, so I need to stun him with my sword. And then that'll, make him move. Make him... yeah. Make him not be able to move and then I can pick him up. Okay, I got it. I see the vision now. Yeah, I know. Those drugs are really heavy. Alright, okay, so... they should give me a closer shortcut. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this, but thank you Braindead Rascal for following when I was off stream. He's the guy that I've been watching play through Kingdom Hearts 2. Let's go. Nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my ball. As long as I have my butthole. Alright. Now it's just dodging time. Oh no, I only have one health left. One heart left. Only had like some health recovery item or something. Oh no! Why'd I go over there? Why'd I go over there? Why did I do that? Life is suffering. That's what the Buddha was trying to communicate. That's what he was trying to communicate, you know. As long as you live, you must play Zelda. And you must suffer through its bosses. Dungeons. Okay, let's go. I wish I had more health. I guess I could have maybe had another, heart piece by now that would have, like, filled up a heart container. Or what have you. Oh, I can afford that shovel now. We can get digging. We can get digging, we can get burying. Go. Yeah, people seem to have problems like item switching in some of the Zelda games, but like this game, you have to choose between like your sword, your shield, and all the other items you have. Okay. First hit down. Nya, you can't hurt me as long as I have my bottle. Oh, no. It's okay. I still got 3 hearts left. Hopefully, like, I only have to do this 3 or 4 times. And it's not like a million, hits I have to do. Oh, I destroyed it. Why, you broke my bottle. Why, you make me hoppin' mad. Oh, so there's a second phase. The second phase doesn't seem to be too major, but I am only one heart in. I only have one heart. Okay. Oof. Oof, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I beat him. Now I've got 5 hearts. I was so scared that I wasn't going to make it, because that was the furthest I've gone. And yeah. What's this, a conch? You've got the conch horn. Yeah, it is a conch. Prairie, prairie. The prairie is waiting. Got it. And now, there should be a heart piece we can reach. The heart piece should be in that one cave in the forest. Hoot! The windfish sleeps long and dreamily in the egg above. When you play the 8 siren instruments in front of the egg, he will awaken. This, my friend, is the only way for you to leave the island. Ooh. Can I do anything with those? No. Mount Tamaranch. So here's the big old egg. I guess we have to... Yeah, the windfish is neither. So it's neither wind nor fish. It's a big old bird. Here we have the camera place. This, oh yeah. That's, where we got Bow Wow. Let me use my feather. I can jump over. What's under here? Anything? No. Nothing under there. Nothing. But I should be able to get that heart piece in this cave. Oh, this is a different cave than I had imagined it was gonna be. Oh, no. Did I make it? Can I make it across? Oh, yes, I can. But across from here, like, how do I get it there? I don't think I can. Okay, so that's a completely different cave. Heal me up. Okay. Yeah, beware of the floors of the cracks. Step on a crack, break your mother's back. Ain't that right? Oh, I can't lift these, though. Can I... What about in the next room? In the room beyond this? Can I lift these skulls? Yes, I can. I've got a piece of heart! I collected 4 pieces of heart, now I have a complete heart container. Do I get an upgraded power bracelet, or is it that I get... Or is it that I get like bombs or something to bomb those? Who knows? Witch's hut. Did I return Bow Wow? Perhaps I should. I kind of don't want to because Bow Wow is so useful. But, you know, I'm not Bow Wow's owner. I can't just keep Bow Wow while his owner is worrying about. I found another secret seashell. I can't just keep him while, like, his owner's, like, worrying her head off. His home is not with me. Ho ho ho, I really appreciate what you did for my poor precious Bow Wow. You are such a nice boy, how can I ever repay you? I know, smooch! You got a reward from Madame Meow Meow. Lucky. So all I got was a kiss? Lady. Come on. I deserve more than that. I deserve, like, cash or something. Oh, let me get my... Let me get... Where can I find that shop? Let me look at the map. Town tool shop, okay. It's up and to the right. We can finally get our shovel. Oh, we can get bombs too, now. Let's get... Deluxe shovel, 200 rupees. Seems expensive, buy. Thanks a lot, and come again. Let's also get some bombs. 10 bombs, 10 rupees, buy. Thanks a lot, and come again. Okay! What does the shovel do? The shovel... Oh, I couldn't get into this before. Now I can. What's going on here? What is this dude? He's like the shy guy. He's like the shy guy in that, like, he moves according to the way I move. Yeah, I need to, like, hop over them, I guess. Oh no, I died. Let's go! Oh hey, I've got the... Can I not lift that? What about if I use my shovel? No, I can't use my shovel on it. This is gonna give me heart piece? No, I got 100 rupees. I'm happy. If only it were that simple. If only it were that simple. Oh, what a weird object. There must be some way to tackle this obstacle. Tackle it? So I guess I would have to get, like, the running shoes or something? Okay, so... I guess that was just for 100 rupees. Unless, like, there's a... Yeah, there's another treasure, but I don't have what I need to get rid of that one block. Alright. There must be a way to tackle it. Who knows? East Ukuku Prairie. Farther east, Animal Village. Okay. What is this thing? Some kind of flying Octorok? Don't get it. That warped me somewhere? I don't think it did. I think maybe I had to find the other place that this would correspond to? Perhaps? Huh? A keyhole here. It says slime keyhole. Oh, we don't have the... Okay. We don't have the slime key. I suppose. I wonder what I use this for. What do I use this shovel for? What's the shovel for? Can I jump up? No, I can't jump up there. It's too high. Oh, there are dudes in there. There are dudes in the holes. Well, I can break this open, at least. I know I've seen another area where I could break that stuff. I don't believe I can, Oh, what a weird object. There must be some way to tackle this obstacle. Let's try a bomb? Oh, no, no, I didn't mean to leave. That was a waste of a bomb. No, okay, so it doesn't help any of those. Also, I'm about to die. Oh, there's another bombable wall here. Let's check it out. Oh, it's a fairy. Let's heal. Yes, 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 yes. Heal me. Alright. I'm feeling much better. What's with this thing? Can I bomb it? Oh, yes I can. Okay. There are a lot of these things that avoid my, my sword now. I might be able to... Oh! No. I might be able to, No, I can't cross it? But yeah, I was saying that I might be able to cross water at some point. But I couldn't cross this. It wouldn't let me just jump across. Canalet Castle, left and right and up 10 minutes. Richard's Villa. Salutations! You wouldn't know by the look of me, but I used to live in the castle. My servants went berserk, and I was forced to flee to my villa. So you want the key to Ukuku Prairie, do you? I may be able to help you. Let's make a deal, shall we? I want you to retrieve the golden leaf I left behind in the castle when I fled. Okay. I am impressed. There are 5 leaves in all. Remember to Bring a shovel on your way back. Okay, so I will need that shovel. Or something to do with these golden leaves. Anything in this chest? No. Is there any way to get across this thing? No. Here's where the slime key was. Now, let's see. We wanted to go east. East is where Ukuku Prairie is. And an animal village is further east than that. I guess I should... I guess I should just avoid those, if possible. Let's just keep going east? Oh, wait. Let's go north. We went south last time. Didn't work out for us. Let's not even bother with the phone. He's not gonna tell me anything. He's just gonna tell me go library. Penelet Castle, 50 paces. They won't let me into Penelet Castle. Oh, it's a monkey. Banana. Ooh, give to Kiki? Yes. Kiki, there you go, it's your lucky day. Banana. Ooh, Kiki. Monkeys, come, repay him, Kiki. Whoa. Monkey business, done, bye-bye. Ooh, Kiki. They can do carpentry? You found a stick, but a monkey left behind. You take it. So I guess now we can get into Canelet Castle and get those golden leaves. Oh, here's another telephone place. Let me get my rocks feather so I can do jumps. Oof. Something about, like, the jumps in this game make Link feel very girthy. He feels like he has some weight to him. Let me look around. So... yeah, nothing over here. Nothing over here. This really reminds me of the Hyrule Castle in Link to the Past. Oh, no. Let's enter this door, because it goes to the last door you entered when you die. Yeah. So whoa! So we don't need a key, right? We don't need a key to enter this place. It's simply just the place. It might just be like a side quest instead of being essential, but who knows? Huh? It sounds like the castle gate opened. You can easily leave the castle now. Where did I go? Oh, I'm right here. Does this lead back outside? Oh, yes it does. It leads to this low balcony. No, I will need to do something with these pots, I guess? Oh. Okay. What's this? You found a gold leaf. Press start to see how many of you collected. So there are 5 total. Four more to go. Do I do something here? Do I like, place bombs? Oh, it does like make little guys come out. Oh, it's another gold leaf. You found a gold leaf. Press start to see how many you collected. I know how to count. I got 2. So maybe I just have to like fight enemies. Hey, 3. I need 4 more. I mean, I need 2 more. Maybe I fight the guys out here? Maybe these guys will give me something. Oh, that's this guy. He comes out of these holes. Yes! One more leaf. One more leaf. I wonder if those Goombas down in the hole have anything. Did I kill the Goombas already? Oops. I didn't mean to use that. Can I throw this at that tree? Ah yes, I got all the leaves. At last, you've got the final golden leaf. Now go and see Richard about that key. Alright. So he's gonna give me some kind of key. I guess it's maybe the slime key? Is this the right way? This does not seem familiar. Where's Richard? Blue Prairie. Level 3 key cavern. Telephone booth. Oh, Richard's down here, isn't he? Yeah. He's further on south. And then to the left a bit. Oh hey, there's a mermaid lady over here. Oh no! Yeah, I can't swim. Oh no, that thing is like a spider. Vultula? Is that what they are? Or ooh. Fairy, fairy, fairy. Come on. Come here, fairy. Fairy, please. Yes. Okay, I'm all healed up. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, Richard is up. He's up from where I am. Let's see if I can jump across this and then I can go up. I thought I could... Oh no. I can't reach... I can't do 3 squares across. Because I can do 3 dudes across, like in that one place. But I guess since they moved, they grouped together. And that makes them easier to jump over in a group. Alright. I could really use some more soda. I could really use more caffeine rushing through me. So, the shovel is because he buried the key or something, right? I don't know. Here. Ah, très bien. I see you have recovered all of the leaves. Now move this box, and you will find your reward. A reward? Oh no! I can't do anything with that rock. I can't bomb that rock, I don't think. Oh wait, can I use a shovel on this? Is that why he said to bring a shovel? Oh, I can use a shovel on those types of rocks. You found a secret seashell. If you collect a lot of these, something good is bound to happen. So... That cave with the chest in the woods, did it just need me to use the shovel? Should I use like a bomb? No. I don't know how to deal with that guy. Okay. This is kind of like a maze, I guess. Oh, no, no! Unana. No, no, no! I keep falling into- oh no! I keep falling into holes. It's the most dangerous part of Link's Awakening. Holes. No! I could sure use a heart or something. I wonder if I could jump down there. I don't really want to try it right now. There is like a section over to the right that I could... Okay. Oh, jeez. Look at me falling. Immediately. Okay. Now let's see if I can head all the way to the right. Or not. Okay. Now, since I've got like a good store of hearts right now. Ah, yeah. I can jump diagonally. I can. What's in all this grass? Is there anything? Is there anything good in any of this grass? Oh, here's an owl thing. In soil sleep secrets, beneath your souls. Okay, so this is where I need to dig, I suppose. You've got the slime key. Now you can open the gate in the Cuckoo Prairie. Oh, so I guess getting the golden leaves in the Canalet Castle was essential. What that guy want gold leaves? Is it so he can sprinkle on his food and feel fancy? Even though they do nothing for you nutritionally? Oh jeez. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why do I keep doing it? No! I like how it doesn't, like... It doesn't drop you in the hole immediately. Like, you have, like, a period of time where you can struggle and still fall into the hole. Alright, let's go. Let's head on back. What would I want the wood stick for? I don't even know. I am forever in your debt for getting my leaves back. What are these frogs for? I guess they're just his pets? Oh yeah, that's the key cavern. Suppose let's go. It's probably gonna give me... It might give me an item to cross the water. Like maybe a raft. Oh yeah, they did mention a raft. I guess I need to... I guess I need to go around. Because it's not taking me. Wait, huh? I can't go... I can't go south from here. I would have to keep going... east. And then go south. Oh, and then go south and west. I don't know if that's even something that's gonna lead me to the cuckoo, the slime, the key cavern. Yeah, see, I can't... Oh, wait, I can jump, right? Yeah, it wants me to jump. It wants me to do a little platforming. Okay. Okay, and I guess that's just a shortcut back. Although I could try using the shovel, because that looks like a place that is suspicious. I found a secret seashell! I wonder how much qualifies as a lot. Key cavern. This place sounds so... That sounds so ominous, like the music. Oh! That's one of those things, but instead of sucking me, it blows me. Do I need iron boots or something? Maybe... No, I thought maybe if I stayed still, it would, it'd be fine. Can I break open this door with, this pot? Yes, I can! These are like weird little bob-ombs. I got a small key. I can open a locked door. It thought it tricked me. It did, but I had the last laugh because I easily vanquished it before it did any damage to me. What is this? Can I use the shovel? No, I can't. Let's go... up then. Looks like there's gonna be a chest. I would think there'd be a chest appearing, but maybe I have to defeat that small little slime over there. There are a bunch of locked doors. Let's try right first. There's this guy that looks like a big old nerd. I see. He like teleports around. I wonder if I actually have to defeat him or not. Alright, we got another small key. Thought there was something suspicious about that tile. Oh, bombs. Good. Alright. What? Did I use a key? I think I used the key. Huh? This rock has a keyhole. You should come back with a key. Alright. Do I need to bomb these? Is that what I need to do? Don't know. Let's go over to the left, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's why they call it Key Cavern, because I'm gonna get a lot of keys and use a lot of keys. Oh, I didn't mean to use that bomb. Bomb can't even destroy a simple, what's his face? A simple pot. We don't have the beak yet. Yeah. Yeah, it has no beak, so we can't understand it. Oh. 50 rupees. Very nice. I suppose maybe we can go down. And what, are we gonna flatten that little block that's blocking us? Oh, we can move it. Can we also move this? No, we can't. We can keep going up. And then see if this does anything. No, we still have another keyhole. They change colors, do they not? Maybe they don't. Wait, maybe they do. I don't know. Is that just the lighting from, just the lighting, or do they actually change colors? Seems like it wants us to use bombs in this dungeon, but I don't know if that's one of the places where we need to use bombs. Now, there seems to be like this weird pattern here. It wants us to go south. Maybe I bombed this wall? It's like a secret bombable wall? Yes! Okay, and then let's bomb this one. I see. Kind of. Can I make my way across this? No. No, I'm just wasting hearts. And I can't seem to push these or pull them. Okay, what's the utility in that? Like, yeah, there was a bombable wall, but it didn't lead to much. Alright. Oh, hey! This is a room I haven't been into. Because there's a chest here. I wouldn't leave a chest behind. Well, not if I could get it. Anyway. I've got the compass. Now I can see where the chests are. Okay, let's look around. Chests galore. Could I possibly hop away from them? Hop away from these bob-ombs? Alright. Yeah, that worked pretty smoothly. Wait, how do we... Yeah, it seems that there's a key there. I'm not quite certain, though, how to get across this chasm. It seems too big of a leap for my rock feather. There's like a chest to my... Yeah. It's at the end of all these, key blocks. I can't head south. From there, anyway. Let's go back in this little spot. Does this have a chest in it? It didn't, like, give me, like, the indication either that... Yeah. There's no key, no chest. The thing is, I don't have keys to enter these places either. Because I used all my keys on the key blocks. They're not gonna, like... They're not gonna soft lock me. Are they? I don't suppose they would. Could I dig here? What if I use the bomb? Is this a bombable wall? No. Not. Oh yeah. I can't use the shovel, can I? Can I use the magic powder? No, I can't. Hold on. I can't keep jumping, can I? No, jumping doesn't help me that much. Let me use... Let's see, there's one to the left. We already know that. But I couldn't figure out a way to do it. To get over there. without just being blown away. There's a chest to the north. Here. And there's also a chest over here. I can push this. But to what end? Can I also pull it? What's the point in pushing it? What's the point in pushing it? Huh. There must be some switch somewhere. I got a piece of power. I can't pull it. I can push this. But why? Why can I push it? It's okay. Oh, let's pick up one of these. I can unblock that door. Huh. Yeah. There must be another way to Isn't it those blocks they say, there must be another way to tackle them? Which I assume means you tackle them? With like running shoes or something? Okay. Yeah, and I already got the small key from this room. Yeah, see? Nothing happens. Suppose I should be trying to bomb more walls, maybe? Yes, I know, I've got this guardian acorn. Up here's this monster. Maybe I have to throw it at him? Maybe I have to throw it in their big old mouths? Oh, it ate it. Come on, come up here. I don't have enough to defeat both of them. I don't believe I do. Yeah, I need one more bomb. Okay. They're like the Dongos. That's how they are. The Donkos hate smoke. We all know this. Where can I find some bombs? Does one stay dead? Will I only have to deal with one? Oh wait, let me use my rock feather. Oh no, I couldn't avoid it. These guys aren't gonna give me bombs. I am at full health now, which is alright. It's nice, I guess. Ah, jeez, I still took some damage. Can I move some of these blocks? No, I can't. I can't move any of those blocks. If only I could have some more bombs. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the power bracelet. Ah, more bombs. How many bombs is that? That's one. That's a single bomb. Hold up, let me look up. Oh, what? There's a warp there now? Did it count me as, like, defeating them already? Jeez, I only defeated one, did I? And then, like... I, like, left the other one with, like, 1 health. I mean, alright, if they want to give it to me. I'll take it. You've got the Pegasus boots. If you hold down the button, you can dash. Oh, so that's what they're called. Pegasus boots. Okay. And then... yeah! Okay, you dash into those. Let's get some more bombs. Okay, so, now that I've got the Pegasus boots, it'll allow me to get that one chest that's in the very beginning. So let's go over there to the very beginning and dash through. Oh no. Let me try being more in the middle. There we go. Oh, that was just a small key? Okay. I mean, that's fine too. That's useful. There were more of those, like, blocks. Like, they're up here too. Yeah. And now I can finally get at that little slime. I unfortunately cannot, like, change the switch for those blocks. I need to find that some other way. Oh, I thought this would have been keys. I got 200 rupees, you're ecstatic. Yeah, now I'm loaded. There should be another chest to my right here. This is another situation where I don't think I can get it yet. Alright. Oi! Oy, okay. Oh no. So where is it that I... Well, I can get through there. Well, I would need another small key to get through here. Unfortunately. Okay. Maybe... Can I get across that chasm? With my Pegasus boots? If I do like a big old dash? No, doesn't seem like it. Doesn't really seem like it. But then I can't... Huh. Can I combine the Pegasus boots with the rock feather? Like I get a starting dash and then... Oh no. Like, maybe I get a starting dash and then oh, yes! I can't believe that's the solution. That's crazy. I got the Nightmare's key. Now I can open the door to the Nightmare's lair. Whoa, okay. That is insane. That is insane that they want you to do that. Okay, where's another area that I can use this on? Like, this is not like an area that... No. Nah, I died. That's not an area that I could use the Pegasus boots and the feather and whatever on. Let's see. Well, I can go north, but that north area is just gonna be to that tiny slime. Which isn't gonna help me. Cause I've already been there. I can't have soft locked myself. That can't have been the case. That can't have been the case. That can't have. They wouldn't let me do that. Not Mr. Nintendo. If there's someone I can trust, it's Mr. Nintendo. He wouldn't do that to me. I guess I should start trying to bomb things. Like, what if I place a bomb here? No. I may need to use my shield. Oh no, the shield didn't help that much. Are these... I was wondering if I could push those blocks and accomplish something. But, you know we're not gonna I don't accomplish anything. This is... no, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. Well, I did defeat it. I did defeat that nerd guy. What is it that they lead me to here? These little areas. We can't hop over them, can we? No, we can't. We can't hop over them. They're not giving us that option. I can at least get this heart. Oh, what a weird object. There must be some way to tackle this obstacle. Let's get those Pegasus boots. It's so strange. It is so strange how stuck I am right now. Who would imagine that I could be this stuck? Oh, the rocks feather works so well for these guys. Oh no, it's not perfect. Obviously. Oh no, oh wait. Okay. I mean, we've dealt with those guys before. But... I'm holding out hope that they spawn something once I defeat them. Okay, I defeated one of them. There we go. Didn't do anything for us. Didn't do anything for us. Let's use some of these bombs. See if we can bomb our way out. Nope. Unfortunately not. Alright. Well, we can get more bombs here. At least. We compensate. Any hearts? Okay, no hearts, no hearts, no hearts. Maybe because they give us bombs here, they want us to bomb some walls? Here we go there. What about here? No. Oh! There's a wall we can bomb. Past that place with the guy with the Stalfos. There's a guy. We see it, we see it, we see it. Let's get our feather. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. I thought I was stuck. But now I'm unstuck. And then here's more. Oh wow. I took care of them all in one hit. Never doubt me. Never doubt me. Alright, so now do I want to go down those stairs? Or do I want to... These guys again. Okay, whatever. Now, do I want to go down these stairs right here? Or do I want to go in one of those rooms? One of those doors in that room that had like the four sections. The 4 ways, this way. I'm gonna do one of these. I want to see. Oh! It's a Switch! It's a Nintendo Switch! A Switch made by Nintendo. Okay. Now we can get, some chests, right? Let's go through some of these other doors. What, are they not gonna disappear until, like, I get close to them? Oh no. I fell. I kind of have to... Aw, jeez. I kind of have to get them, like, right when they're about to appear like that. Otherwise, they'll disappear too fast for me. See? Ah, jeez, no! It's fine. Let me just go south. And through those stairs again. So I can go... What?! Link, why'd you do that? Oh no. Don't knock me into those stairs, guy. Okay, I've got my feather out. Ah, jeez. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're cooking. Whew. There we go. That that heart just fell into the chasm. Okay. It's gonna give us anything. Anything in this room? Oh no! It's okay, it's okay. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't go there first, because I did hit that one switch. Did that switch reset when I died? I wanna know. Oh yeah, I think it did reset. Let's hit that switch again. And see. Yes, the switch is back. I found the stone beak. Let's find the owl statue that belongs to it. Oh wait. That's not the one I'm looking for. It's this one. This is where... There we go. Okay, now let's pick up some pots. Nah, that didn't give us anything, just gave us some bombs. Which is still useful. I mean, they're bombs, you know? You always got use for bombs. Let's see... There should be one... There should be a chest that's over... down and to the left. Come on. Sending these clowns after me. This is probably the map, because we haven't gotten the map yet. Yes, at last, you got a map. Yeah, oh yeah. We're about to hit the boss. I'm very low on health right now. At least I can get that final key block. So that... What? Oh, is this a thwomp? Am I gonna have to do that thing with, Pegasus boots and a rock feather? Whoa! This is insane. Oops. Let's get the sword out and get the boots out. Oh no, I died. It's okay, it's okay. I got it. Oh no! Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Man. That kind of like precision platforming. Not something I excel at. Can I get... Yes, let's get this heart. Hmm. Okay, at least I got... Come on. There we go. Just for safety, just for peace of mind, let's destroy all these objects. Okay, there was nothing. I thought there might have been nothing, but always good to make sure. I guess there are bats? Okay, alright. Neener, neener. You can't find me, nya nya. I think we'll probably need our Pegasus boots, will we not? Yeah. That made it fall because it's like, it was on the ceiling before. What's going on? Is it really this easy? Am I doing anything? This is a lot of hits. What is happening right now? I guess I want to keep hitting it until, like, it splits more? What is happening right now? What is going on? Can I kill this thing or not? Maybe, Pegasus boots? Pegasus boots? I don't know. I need to hit it in its eye, I suppose. But then what do I do after that? It like kind of splits a bit. It splits a bit, and then what? And then what? What's happening? I can see it! I can definitely see it. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, jeez. Did I use bombs? Is this a sign for me to use bombs? Maybe it's not bombs. Maybe it's why would it be a shovel? I really don't think it's the shovel, but I can try it. I'm just losing health, just like trying these things that don't seem to be working. Oh, do I put, like, dust in its eyes? What if I put dust in its eyes? It doing anything? No. Okay, what if I just let it merge? What's it doing now? Nothing? Do I gotta use my Pegasus boots? What? What is happening? Neener, can't see me. I'm so confused, man. I'm just so confused. Neener. Oh! I finally separated them. Okay. Maybe I just need to keep on Pegasusing until they finally split. Or maybe I can just hit them normally, but like somehow better, like in the middle to split them? I'm not sure. Oh jeez, no. Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh. This is like the easier way to, deal with these guys with the Pegasus boots. It seems like there might be some kind of key or something in this room. Yes, there is. Neener, you can't find me. Yeah. Yeah. We can. We just need the Pegasus boots. Okay. Okay, I split them. I need to be running away when I hit them, so that they don't get me. Oh, I killed it! Bam! Third dungeon completed. 7 hearts. Was this a bell? You've got the Sea Lily's bell. That doesn't sound like the song. Waterfall. It is hidden in the waterfall. Can I get past these? No, I can't. Oot! How many instruments have you gotten so far? When you play the instruments in front of the egg, the windfish will wake, and you will leave this island. Now, you must hasten to the Yarna Desert. The dark, monstrous inhabitants of the sand will show you the way. Hoot! Okay. Now I can enter that one place again and get the other treasure. Okay. Oh! Come on. There we go. It takes a few tries. Oh, for me. Try again from the start. What? Try again from the start. Go this way. Go this way. Try again from the start. Oh, jeez. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. I can't make it across there. There's no way I can make it across there. I need to find some way to deal with these things. Can I bomb them? No, I can't. Try again from the start. Yeah. I can't do whatever this sign thing is right now. Probably just is for like a heart piece or something. Try again from the start. Okay. Go this way. Yeah. I'm not going that way. Take me. Wait, hold up. Let's go. Oh, jeez. That's the tricky thing about, having all your buttons. Like, just having 2 buttons that you have to, like, put all the items on. Sometimes you forget. You don't have the sword equipped or whatever. Yeah, here's that house. Now we can deal with, that block that can be tackled another way or whatever. This is all about jumping and... Oh, come on. This is all about jumping and using the boots. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh no. They take off like 2 hearts each. No! Ah, Jay. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I should just try using the feathers. Using the feather instead of using the boots in combination. I think that's what's messing me up. Like, I'm gonna... Oh, wow, I didn't actually take damage there. I thought I would. But hey. Now we're to that second chest. What's this? You've got the ocarina. You should learn to play many songs. Was it like the first appearance of the ocarina? Or is it the... Or is the ocarina in the Link to Past? Whatever. We got it though. Well, it's an ocarina, but you don't know how to play it. We know that girl, Marin, she loves to sing. Maybe she'll teach me her song. Hey, that's a nice ocarina you have there. Will you accompany me as I sing? So, how do you like it? It's really touching, isn't it? Does it stick in your mind? Yes. You've learned the Ballad of the Windfish. This song will always remain in your heart. Please remember this song. You should play it every once in a while to keep it fresh in your mind. Here sleeps the flying rooster. Do I have to keep playing it? Or did it just tell me that, like, for no reason, like, just as flavor? I feel like Link plays it a little bit too fast, and he doesn't, like, end it like was in the song proper. Okay, let's head on over to that one cave with the chest we could never get. The cave with all the cracks. Yeah, let's use our shovel. I guess maybe we need to use our shovel in the direction of a hole? Oh, or maybe we just push it. Is that it? We just push it? Oh, jeez. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we're just pushing it. You got 50 rupees, very nice. And then I already went through this section, right? Yeah, and I can push all those things. And I end up over here. Where is this? It's somewhere in the forest still. Let's use my feather. Ponga Swamp, Mystery Forest. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the leather guy. Well, I pretty much stick to myself, me and my leathers. We can break his pots now. At least. I don't know if there's a reason to break all his pots, but we can do it, alright. Yep. We sure broke his pots. Okay, let's see. Is this, Oh, this is one of those caves. With, a chest that we couldn't get before. I got 50 rupees. Very nice. I'm so loaded right now. I dig. Let's just dig everywhere. Anyway. Let's look at the map. Perhaps the map has something for us. Telephone booth. Boot, take... Yeah. Weird Mr. Right. This is a shop. Which is hot. Crazy Tracy's health spa. Oh, we can go to Crazy Tracy's health spa now. Can we not? Let's let's actually use the feather to jump over. Let's see. I think we can maybe get over. I think we can maybe get over to where those rocks are that we lift. Come on. Like, oh jeez. This is like so much easier with Bow Wow. But, hey. Bow Wow's with his family now. He's with his, he's with his little mommy. He's with his little goo goo gaga, his mommy. You can't just take people's pets, even when it's convenient. Over here. Oh, this is the Moblin Cave, where Bow Wow was kept. Alright. Oh, the camera hut. This is where... We couldn't, talk to this guy with Bow Wow before. I just love to take pictures. Will you let me take your picture? Yes. Go to the back of the room and stand in front of the screen. I'll call this... Here stands a brave man. Say cheese. What's your name, young man? P? Well, here's your album, P. Give it a look before you leave. Let's see if we can fill that album. The Travels of P. Do you want to look at your album? Look. Which picture would you like to see? Oh! This cool picture! It's actually a pretty cool picture. Nice! Ooh. I guess, like, because, like, the Game Boys, they had, like, a printer back in the day. I wonder if this would be, like, a thing where you can print it. 11 shots left. What kind of picture should I take? Like, back in the day, I think you could... use a Game Boy printer to print out some pictures and stuff. Cause like, I remember I got all 150 Pokemon, and they gave me a little certificate, and it was like, here, you can print this out. But I never had a Game Boy printer, so I couldn't print it out. But it's okay. I know in my heart that I had all 150 Pokemon. Of course, this doesn't work. We need... Oh! So that's how... So this is how we initiate things. Like when we have all the instruments. This is how we're gonna wake up the egg. Okay, I gotcha. I got what the game's putting down. Okay. That's enough music. Can I bomb these? They look bombable. No, I can't. Can I charge into them? No. Can I dig them? No. And I can't use my bracelet on them. No. So right now I've got a stick. What would a stick get me? Like in this big old fetch quest where I have to get like a thing to get a thing to get a thing. What does a stick get me? Oh hey. It's another lay with mice. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. Will you give me 28 rupees for my secret? Good. Alright, come here and I'll rub it on you. There. I've applied my own secret medicine. It will take effect when you lose all hearts. Drop by again, big guy. Here's some bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. I see. So it's like having a fairy in a bottle. This is how you would get that mechanic. What's up with this? Can I dig? I forgot, like, all about... I forgot all about, like, where exactly the, where exactly the desert is. Oh, here's some zombies. At least. Can I go up? Oh no, I can't go up and over. I was thinking I could go up and over to that little... What's his face? You know what I'm talking about. That little staircase. Okay. So to deal with these... I need to... Yeah. I just need to push them out of the way. Okay, that's it. Easy peasy. They sure load you up with rupees in this game. Well, I guess they load you up with rupees in Twilight Princess as well. Don't need to go down there. Oh, wait. Telephone got anything, like, new for us? Hi, this is Ulila. I'm the Yarna Desert, which is located southeast of the island. you find something called the Angler Key. How much more obvious does that have to be? By click. Alright. So... it's in the southeast. Also, we can get that book now in the library that's on the top shelf. Let's try going over there. What? What's happening? Hey, that looks great. I'll call it P Place with Bow Wow. Now get closer to Bow Wow. Grrr. P, get closer. Grrr. Grrr. Much closer. Okay, I'm ready. Smile. Oh, these are cool. These are cool pictures. So... does Bow Wow not want the stick? I would think Bow Wow would want the stick. Because Bow Wow is like a dog kind of thing. And dogs love sticks. Do you want to read this book? Yes. New World of Color, Under the 5 Gravestones. 3 up, 4... Let me put this down somewhere. Three up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down. New World of Color underneath the gravestones. Try it with all your might. Open a new path. Whoever is worthy receives the power of color. I wonder what the World of Color is. The World of Color. What the heck does that mean? World of Color. I know this is on the Game Boy Color. But things are already colorful as they are. Is there even more color? Who knows? I do wanna... We can't do anything with this, can we? No, not yet. If ever. But I don't think they'll just put something in there that's, like, completely useless. Yeah, so let's just keep heading, as southeast as we can get. Until we see those vile desert monsters. You know that? The way these textures are laid out kinda makes me think these are bombable walls. They might be, but I'm not checking, because they probably aren't. Oi! Oi! Ah, jeez. What's over this way? Over north. Oh yeah, that's the castle. We can't really go... We can't really go on this water. I think it's too deep for us. Yeah, we can't go here. Well, we can, but it's just gonna be the castle. And we've already been in the castle. What's this place? Seashell Mansion. Oh! Now we're finally know what to do with seashells. I am the spirit of the mansion. I have been waiting for someone to overcome the darkness, find all the secret shells, and go through the gate to receive the ultimate sword. No response. You must not have enough shells. The ultimate sword. Okay, so we get a sword upgrade. If we can, if we can find all the secret seashells. Which I don't imagine we will. They seem like some of them can be pretty well hidden. Animal Village, Martha's Bay. Oh! What's this? Eh. Okay, so I need these Pegasus boots. Where am I? What? Forgot about those guys for a moment. Welcome to the Animal Village. Ah, Sai, on such a nice day, we need a song for Marin. Oh, hey. I got this ocarina. What? I played a song for you. It's the same song she's been singing. You don't like it? Anything in here? No. Yarna Desert. There's a way to get there. To the south, but you might not be able to get through if that lazy walrus is in the way. Maybe I should play a song for him, just like Snorlax? Get him out of the— Whoa! This must be the brother of that other croc. And here's like a little hippo with a ribbon. Yeah. I am Shul Donovich. The mermaid statue by the bay is my masterpiece. To tell you the truth, this work is not complete. The art, it's difficult for you to grasp, is it not? Go away. Surely they don't want... Surely they don't want a song. No? I suppose not. I suppose they don't want a song. Ooh. Hey, did you know Animal Village and Maybe Village are sister cities? Is it Maybe or is it Mabe? Or is it Mabe? Yes, you know. They aren't large enough to be called cities. Anyway, I heard from a very good source that they have a dream shrine in, Mabe. And that it has something good inside. Is that true? Yeah, it's got an ocarina. You wanna hear the ocarina? This is what's in there. No? Okay. You don't know the proper etiquette when dealing with a lady, do you? You should have brought flowers or something. Then I might be more inclined to talk with you. Oh yes, in my case, hibiscus are best. So I need her to write to Mr. Right. Do I not? I suppose I do. But I need flowers. Right now I have a stick. Can I trade a stick for some flowers? Oh, let me check this house. Nothing in here either. They have all these, like, rooms with, like, pools in them. I can't go to maybe village because of all the monsters. I hope Marin is alright. Let's go in here. Oh, I thought I could jump into this well. I suppose I cannot. Oh, it's a big old bear. He looks like he's cooking. What was he cooking? Rickum rackum, I ran out of ingredients. If I had honey, I could make this fit for a king. Oh, we have seen where honey is. We've seen like a bee's nest. We've seen a beehive before. Huh. There's like maybe the other half of that warp. Entrance to Yarna Desert. Marin, Marin, Marin. Oh, maybe we just get up there and then we drop onto him. Oh, here's a bombable wall. Here we go. Ah, jeez. Here we go. I'm about to die. How do I get across this? Can I get across this? Ah, jeez. I don't... Maybe I have to... First, maybe I have to, like... throw this bomb over... Oh, no! I don't know. I don't know how to get across that. I also used up that special rub I got. Okay, so I need to find a way over to that sort of East Plateau. Maybe... I could try going up and around. But also... Ugh. But also, yeah, I can't get in that. I can't get in the water because it's too deep. Maybe I can accomplish that with the help of the bear if I give him... If I give him like a... what's his face? I give him honey. No... Well, I could go this way. Sure. Oh, here's a bomb wall. Anything good in here? Oh, it's it's another fairy cave. It's another fairy fountain. Thanks, lady. Thanks. Yeah, this is just gonna drown me. Yeah. It just drowns me. Perhaps I need to go down south, I guess. Is this leading me to anywhere good? No. Nowhere good. Just nonsense. Okay. Ah, I didn't know I could lift the shrubs, but makes sense because I can do that in other games. I can do that in other Zeldas. Alright. Ooh. Ah, jeez. Jeez, man. Does it mark on the map where that honey is? No, 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 no. I don't want the owl. I just don't want the owl. He talks too much. Level 2 Bottle Grotto. Telephone booth. Well, we know how to deal with some of those tombstones and stuff. Now, so maybe we should head over to the cemetery? Animal Village, Martha's Bay. I mean, we could head over to Martha's Bay as well. But that may require some way to get... Oh, that must be Martha. We've seen her before. We couldn't get to her because, you know, we can't swim. But we have seen her before. Let's just take us... Takes us somewhere. Where is this? Where's this tree? I really want to find that tree with the honey, because that's our only clue right now. Well, unless Malin can teach us like a song specific for the walrus. There we go. Finally. Which one is this? Which house is this? Oh, it's just like an abandoned house or something. Wow, this is a nice chest. Is it? It's in an abandoned... It's in an abandoned, like, house. A house with cracks all over it. Is that chest really so nice? Oh, I can lift these. I got 50 rupees. Very nice. This looks deserty. Oh, no, no, no. This is just a... This is just the beach. The beach and the desert are similar in that they both have sand. But one has lots of water. There's another bomb of a wall. Nothing there. You would expect like a ferry or something. There are all these pools all over the place. I wonder if like there's like a water-specific shovel, or if I should just be using the shovel on like patches of shallow water like that. So... here we are. Facing down off... You know... You just got an alert that, you know, my stuff is, my controller disconnected and connected again. Yeah. That's the thing that happens with me. You know, all my ports and all my holes, they get... like, all my holes and all my cables, they get kinda loose or something. You know? They just don't connect as well. Yeah, there's nothing here. Like, that's the reason I don't use my, Xbox controller anymore. My Xbox One controller. Because the hole is too loose, and it's too hard to, get it to actually... get in. He has new equipment. He has like a... what is this, a bow? I didn't know he would restock with, like, brand new things. I suppose there is a reason to get all these rupees then. Oh, maybe I... they do have all these pots here. Is there something they've hidden? No, there isn't. I just destroyed their pots for nothing. Let's go over... why is this chicken red? Was that chicken always red? Marin, do you know anything? I just love to sing, what can I say? What do you like to do, P? And then we don't need to fish anymore. I don't suppose we do. Although we did okay, we only caught one big fish. And there are two big fish. Perhaps if we caught the other big fish, it would give us like a shell or something. But do we need a shell? I don't know. I don't know if we do. Is this one of those places that I... yeah. I think I might be able to get over there if I combine... oh, yeah. Well, I can get over here just like normal. But maybe if I... come on now. Maybe if I jump a little... maybe if I jump a little bit later, I can make it? Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not, like, entirely... oh no. Wait, what? Is there like a hidden, is there a hidden path or something? No, I think there's just maybe like a while before you fall. Can I close that gap? Why did I keep falling here? This isn't even the hard part. No! Let's use that, okay? No. It actually doesn't matter if I die. Because I just end up at the beginning of this anyway. Ah, jeez. There we go. Oh no, we were so close. That was so close. Can I possibly do it? Like that? Oh no, that was close, man. Oh no. No. Okay, maybe I can't do it. Maybe I can't. Oh. Come on. So, the tree with the honey, I think it's supposed to be maybe left from here? I mean, maybe right from here? No, not quite. Let's get our feather out. Maybe it's here? There's a lily pad for nothing. For no reason. Camera. Birds. Yeah, I don't recover all my health, but I don't end up with 3 hearts, like when I respawn. I end up with, like, 5 hearts. But we can go to whatever that graveyard is. That's possible. Is this the way to... Yeah. Okay. How do I know which graves are which? 4. 5. 6. Oh, so it's the number of graves. Let me see. 3 up, 4 right, 5 up, 2 left, 1 down. Okay. Is there one with just 3? I don't see a place of graves that's just 3. Oh wait, I can hurt these ghosts. Kind of. I don't know if they actually get hurt or not. Can I push these? Oh. There we go. Maybe I can dig? Can I use this? Yeah, this follows the same logic as in Zelda 1, where if you destroy the original ghost, all the subsequent ghosts disappear. Maybe I have to go to this one? This one with 5 in it? So that I can do all these things? I don't remember which one the original ghost is. I wasn't keeping track. But I'll eventually get it. Yeah. Okay, 3 goes up. Can I push it up? Yes! I can push it up. Okay. 4 goes to the right. To the right. 4 goes to the right. It's not 4? Oh, maybe that's... Maybe it's like 1, 2... 3, 4? And then this goes to the right? Well, 3 goes up. 2 goes left. And 1 goes down? Is that right? Now what? Did I not do that in the right order? Did I not get the right ones? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3 goes up. 4 goes right. 5 goes up. 2 goes... Is this 2? Or is this 1? 2 goes left. 1 goes down. A world of color. I'm waiting for that world of color. Where's this world of color I was promised? Is that not the right stuff? Oh, wait, here's a big old guy. Look at this big old guy. Which one's the original ghost here? Hey, are they all gonna give me fairies? That's very kind, if so. Yes. Now, I can't move these. No, I can't. Maybe 3 goes up, 4 goes right. Oh, thanks, Derek. 3 goes up, 4 goes right, 5 goes up, 2 goes left. What? None of these are doing anything. These aren't doing anything. Okay, let's search for that honey instead. If only it marked on the map where the honey was. Is this in Smash Brothers? This song? Oh wait, this is like just like the kind of like Zelda theme song. So of course it is in Smash Brothers, yeah. Where is that? Where is that? Where can I find that little... that honey tree? I've got a rumbly in my chumbly. That's me attempting to be Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. Because I'm just a bear looking for some honey. Will I find it? Who knows? I know that it's like east from the woods. No, I only have one heart missing. So I'm not gonna deal with that fairy. I'm not exactly sure where it is I should be going to get to this honey. If only I weren't so directionally challenged. If only I actually could remember where things are. Okay, so... I don't want to go there. Ooh! I don't want to fall in this hole. Oh no. I just keep falling into holes. Okay. I feel as though I must go... up a bit. Orange Mountain. Yeah, I think I go like this direction. Although, let me check over here first. That's just the swamp. Yeah. That's just the swamp area. You're back. Stream ended a little early due to your router malfunctioning again. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What is this? Huh. Looks like there are stairs here. So I guess I want to... go down. And then... how would I move the... I can move that there. Move that here. There we go. Where are we heading right now? Is this somewhere new? I haven't been here. Oh! The art piece over there. Let me... You're playing Slay the Spire, right? Can't really get across from there. Can I use the combination boots and this? Oh no, that's too far. That's a little bit too far. Huh. I suppose I have to go out then. Oh, wait. You got 50 rupees, very nice. Binding of Isaac and Slay the Spire while watching Cutthroat Kitchen again. Oh, I see. I can't bomb these, can I? Yeah, I've tried to bomb them before, but I couldn't. Yeah, and I can't lift them with the power bracelet. And I can't bump into them. They're teasing me with that. They're teasing me with that, that heart piece. Are they saying that I could reach that heart piece if I fell down here? Let me try falling. No. Falling down did not help. I can't really... Can I push this again? No, I can't. Yeah, so many things you can only push once. It's really all... Oh no. It's okay. Yeah, I just end up here. It's fine. Ah, jeez, guys. Calm down. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up through this top route. And then I'll use the feather. So... that wasn't leading me to where I want to go. I did get some rupees, but... other than that... not really that fruitful. How did you discover Cutthroat Kitchen, by the way? Does it play in, Sweden? Here's the egg. Jeez. No, you're just a big fan of Alton Brown. Okay. I know his deal. I know he's like a chef and he's like been on cooking shows, but I don't really know anything other than that. I think he's like... he talks about the science of cooking or something like that, right? You're close to Tao Tao Heights. The camera shop is nearby. We've already been to the camera shop, so we don't need it. This way. This is like the... yeah, this is the spa. We don't really need to go to the spa. That's the witch's hut. Oi! Oi! Ah, jeez. Yes, he is sort of home-cooked science and sort of tips and tricks in the household. The show is called Good Eats from the 90s, and he did a modern remake in 2018 called Good Eats Reloaded. And at that time, you found out there's apparently 15 seasons of this Cutthroat Kitchen show you never heard of, so you've been to like 10 seasons. Oh my god, that's so many seasons. That's so many episodes. There's some spiders. I don't think I've been to this screen before. These screens. Cutthroat Kitchen started with him wanting his own TV show, so the early prize money was out of his own pocket. To sell the idea to Food Network or something. Oh! I see. Okay, so I think it's really cool. Is there a gimmick to the show? Kinda messed up. You want a show to ruin other chef's day. Where would this take us? Oh, now we can, oh hey, we can walk on this! I didn't know that we could walk on this. So now we've got like a minor form of fast travel. We've got like warp points. Shallow since no waves? I suppose so. Some of the light brown stuff... I mean, not light brown. Some of the light blue stuff... like, drowns you. And so, I had assumed that... that also would drown me. Is the honey tree here? No, the honey tree's not here, I don't think. Let's pop myself back over here. Look around. What is this? Huh? A keyhole here. It says angler keyhole. Okay, so this is where the next dungeon is, but we still need the key from the desert. But yeah. Is there a gimmick to that show? Well, I have seen like bits and pieces of it, but I don't really pay attention to it. I don't, like, cooking shows aren't really my thing. Four chefs get $25,000 each to bid on sabotages for the other chefs. So they have to, for instance, prep in a rubber dinghy on a lake. On a rubber dinghy on a lake. Oh, okay. Or be chased by a Bob in a bear costume and have to climb a tree. Or perhaps a strongman walks in and breaks all their utensils. Oh, just lots of wacky stuff. Oh, okay. How did I get so lost in this game? It's less like learning about cooking and more just watching people struggle. Okay. Yeah, that sounds a little bit interesting. That sounds kind of interesting. I still don't know if I would choose to watch it, but yeah. Oh, here's the honey tree. Oh, P, I see you have a nice stick. Can I borrow it for a second? Yes. Here's the stick. There we go. Stick became the honeycomb. You're not sure how it happened, but take it. Alright. So now, we can give the bear the honey. Where's that warp? Where's that warp hole? Animal... Okay, let me look at Animal Village. Animal Village... This is Animal Village over here, okay. So it's down and to the right from where we are. Okay, I can't go down from here. Let's just try to focus on finding a way to go right. Before going down. Okay, finally. You know, I have to satisfy my own chef. Which is a bear that needs some honey. To do his cooking. And... even the... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, you could consider it a cutthroat kitchen. But not really, there's just like one bear in there. And he's just like... He's not really doing anything, he's just waiting for some honey. Now let's head on over to Animal Village, where we can give this bear some honey. Hi-ho, hey you, is that possibly a honeycomb you have? I just ran out. Will you swap it for a pineapple? A pineapple? Okay. You exchanged a honeycomb for pineapple. It's not as sweet, but it is delicious. Hi-ho. Yeah, I know. That tub of goo is asleep right in the way of Yarna Desert. Once he's asleep, he won't budge for a long time. But hey, take little Marin and wake him up with her song. That slob would wake up with a jump if he heard her sing, for sure. Hehehe. Oh, so I have to get Marin over here. Let me use this warp so I can get back somewhat quickly to where, the starting village is. No. This isn't the way. I went all the way around when I needed to just go, like, south from the bear. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's go. Can I put her in my inventory? Like, I think I've talked to her before. Like, once I've seen the walrus, I think I've talked to her before. But she didn't, like, want to do anything. Let's see. Let's combine. Whey! We did it. Hey! Oh, it's these signs! Ah, yeah, it's all these signs that I couldn't do things with. Well, oh wait, I can do things with them now. Because I can, do the combined little... No, wait. I can't jump 5, can I? I don't think I can jump 5. I think, like, 4 is the max. I can't jump, like, 5 squares. Oh, wait. Ah, I need to get my feather out. Ooh. Now, let's get my bracelet and my sword out. Okay, here we are. How many do we need for the bow or whatever it is? 980. Jeez, that's highway robbery. Where is she? Marin? She likes to go stare at the ocean all by herself. Why? Hey, I'm just a kid, don't ask me. Okay, so I guess we had to head to the ocean to find her. Is she gonna be attacked by something? Like a big old squid or something like that? Let's see. Did anyone want a pineapple? Let's see. A pineapple... Yes, someone could eat it. But someone could also be hurt by a pineapple because it's kind of spiky. Should I try using my shovel? Yeah, I can't shovel can't shovel this like water. Hey friend, have you ever ridden the rapids on the raft? You can near Telltale Heights. You ought to try it. Okay, so... yeah, he only wants canned foods. He doesn't care about, like, pineapples that aren't in cans. If I canned this pineapple, maybe he would care, but I can't do that. I don't have the materials to can it. He's staring at the ocean. I guess she must be way more east. Oh, there she is. Oh, P, I'm glad you found this place. Will you stay and talk to me for a while? Sure. I wonder where these coconut trees come from. Tallinn says there's nothing beyond the sea, but I believe there must be something over there. When I discovered you, P, my heart skipped a beat. I thought, this person has come to give us a message. If I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I would fly to faraway places and sing for many people. Well, do seagulls really sing? They just like kind of go wah, wah, don't they? If I wish to the windfish, I wonder if my dream will come true. Hey, are you listening? P, are you listening to me? Yeah. I want to know everything about you. Huh? The walrus wants me to go to him. It doesn't matter. I will go with you to him. You got Marin. Is this your big chance? Oh no. Now she follows me. Okay. Is there a quick way over there from where we are right now? Is she gonna follow me if I, like, jump over this stuff? Ooh. If I jump over this stuff? Yeah, she follows me. It's fine. I wonder if I can get over here. No, I get bumped by the shrubs. Okay. Oops. Let's look around. So, to get to... yeah, to get to that, animal village, I'll need to go through the stairs, I guess? Again? Wait, what's over here? This was some cave, right? I don't know if this cave led to anywhere closer to the animal village. I mean, I do have... Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean... I do have that warp that's somewhat close to Animal Village, but... I will need to get to one of those warp places. What's this? Seashell Mansion. Okay. Oh, no, this is just to the castle. It's not gonna take me near a warp or anything. At least I don't have to worry about her, like, dying or nothing. Like, nothing hurts her. She's just invincible. Maybe she should be doing this adventure instead of me. Okay. Let me see. Warp. Oh, here. Finally. There we are. Now we can go deal with that walrus. Mr. Walrus, look at this. Yes, it's that lazy walrus. Shall we give him a little surprise? Yes. Ahaha, wow, he certainly woke with a start. Huh? Oh, he's calling me. It's the same as always, haha. Hey, I'm going to go to the animal village. Please drop by, okay? Oh, these are like the things that are in Super Mario World. These little dudes. Except like these are green instead of yellow. Oh no. Do I need to just kill enemies here? To get something to spawn? Like a chest or something? Come on. No? Nothing spawns? Do I have bombs? No, I don't have bombs, so I can't even test the bomb. I can't even test the walls to bomb them. Sea bears foam. Sleep bears dreams. Both end in the same way. Crash. Annoyance. You are only getting in the way. So we have like a little boss here. I need to attack its head. This is like the... It's kind of like the twin mold. A little bit. Those types of enemies. This guy doesn't seem so hard. He just takes a few hits. Oh no. I'm about to die. Even though I'm about to die, I still say this guy doesn't seem so hard. I just came in here with low health. Oh! Down! Angler key? You've got the angler key. Okay, I'm cooking. I'm ready to go. Dude, come on. Oot! The shape of the key shows a fish swimming up a cascade of water. Go now to the mountain waterfall. A leap from the top and you will reach your goal. Yes, I've been there. I've been to the angler dungeon. Okay, so when we look at the ocarina, right? we see like a picture of Marin, but it looks like there's space for 2 more pictures. So that kind of indicates to me it seems to be totally absorbed in Marin's song. So, yeah, I've been to where that 4th dungeon is, but I didn't have the key before. I kind of know exactly where it is if I look on my map. Like right here? Yeah, level 4, Angler's Tunnel. Oh yeah, she wants flowers. But all we have is a pineapple. How can we change pineapple into flowers? Anyway. We've been streaming for about like 6 hours and some change. So, I think I'm gonna end the stream right here. Because it's like, hey, I don't want to start another dungeon and have to be like roped in for however many hours. Probably it wouldn't take hours and hours to do it, but yeah. So, this is a good place to stop. I'll see you tomorrow where I play Banjo. And thanks for everyone who came and chatted. Cat in the Box, Topher, and Derek. Bye bye.